I
I'm
promise.
recording.
His elder
You
specifically
want
wants us
to-
to escape. I know this because he told me.
The giant
Listen,
fox that we live on the back of wants us all to escape. They told me so themselves.
They
In the
told me
dream.
when I was in
Also,
the-
my friend is their child.
You don't know that yet.
Very
Sounds
interesting party.
fucking insane. Just fucking walking around.
Also, I think we do sort of know that, right? Don't we, Riley?
No.
Because when they came into the
I'm-
mansion,
Out of character, the only people who know is Aries and Luna. Nobody else.
And Valentine.
Well, yeah, Valentine.
bro, how
but-
does Valent what?
I read
Valentine.
Oh, right,
Valentine's.
detect thoughts. Yeah.
Yeah. Had an
Way
entire
funnier.
conversation with Aries, and then they
Okay.
were like, "Yeah, let me
Could you
read
pull my
into
tape?
this shit."
We do all know that Clove is close with them. In some way.
You know that I know the revealed elder. I don't know about how close I am to them.
When they show up and go, oh yes, Clove's just being silly and hiding. She's like, oh,
Gertrude
they're like,
has
they're
an
like
insight
this.
of +10.
Oh, listen here.
Gertrude has a very high insight as well as Luna. If you are walking in and are just like, oh yeah, that's fine. Yes, I'd just like to talk to this person alone for 20 minutes.
Let's
There will
And
not
then
be any
I'll be
stab marks
leaving.
on them afterwards.
Also, this person does not follow me and is not a worshipper of me in any way, shape, or form.
I might be. You don't know that. You don't know if I change fate all of a sudden.
you suddenly, as soon as you found out we were living on a giant fox, it changed everything.
It changed my whole perspective.
Yes,
I
God.
rather than speaking to my greatest champion, my high priestess, I will talk to this person who has just recently changed fates.
Yeah.
I'd also like to point out that Gertrude is like a mother to like 80 kids.
Holy
She
fuck.
can fucking tell.
I am scared of you, Gertrude.
Wrong.
I'm not wrong if I'm right.
Gertrude's like 700 years old.
Yeah, it still scares me.
She gets round, bro.
Shut the fuck up, she has Riz.
Gertrude does have Riz.
The definition of the Riz a lot.
Can I start?
No. I'm waiting for Ella to say something as I'm talking about her character, but she's just been dead silent the whole time.
Anyway,
It's been
shall we
real
get going?
He's planning on murder.
No, we're 20 minutes early.
Bruh.
We are indeed. Come on, I want to get
We're
things
all
done,
here.
you know?
No,
Yeah, we are.
let's go. This is gonna be the fastest way we start.
Everyone's dead. The end.
No!
Give me a second, I've got to go say hello to, people, family.
Damn it.
Ah.
Colt, Colt.
Yeah, my mic keeps cutting me off when I'm doing the...
Well, I think like Chris noise
I hope
pressure or
no one
something
else
keeps
is
him
in my house. I did just
Give me a
scream
sec.
very loudly.
turn off pressure.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, bro?
That was one quick way to change what I was gonna say.
What the
Yeah.
fuck, bro? The fuck you just do, huh?
I was holding such a
You have
constant note.
lost my respect.
Yeah, if you
Luke.
hold a constant
I
note
had
too
it to
long,
begin
Discord
with?
doesn't
Yeah, you
hold
did
it. That's
actually,
why I go
oddly
up and down.
How the fuck did I still have it before that?
I don't know either. So now you have like gone down to one crease.
Listen,
On
I
what?
just want to say, Lucas saying gonna go with no after I have 2 upvotes, like, yes, I know what going ghost means, is funny as fuck to me.
I said that before the upvotes.
I looked at it and saw it, and I had 1 already, so you can shut the fuck up. Like,
No.
as soon as you replied to it, I got an upvote.
Mm.
Also, we have to remember the new established canon that whenever Luna is in ghost form, she is compelled to go, "Ooh."
I'm not doing that.
We'll do it for you.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing that.
Well, I'll
We'll do it
it.
for you.
I'll
back.
do it. I'll do it for you. Okay.
I just
How does
wanna,
that sound?
yeah, your ghost noises while I'm in fucking, like, fucking 31 stealth is gonna be great.
I can do a great impersonation of a ghost.
For context, I was complaining about how being invisible means that people still know where you are when I have the ability to float and my clothes can't rustle because they can go through walls.
146722 apply. I am now in the void.
So anyway, how many minutes do you think we are gonna have with Clove?
Not long. Is that a good answer?
472.
Oh shit! I need to ask Mary. Mary, what's my XP at?
I think
For
Mary
this
is AFK currently.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
At some point, just ask them at the end of the session, they'll probably update it.
Yes, not
Mom.
important.
Mother. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, moving on. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say what I was planning on saying because I know the response I'm gonna get. Anyway, how are you all doing?
Vibing.
That's fantastic.
How are you looking at the cashier while hitting the no tip button after they spun the iPad around?
What?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Is this what the... People who think that, like, superhero movies, like, genuinely have a fucking cameraman or whatever doing shit is really funny.
It's a meme, Quinn.
No. No. It's a meme when it's the Flash. It's not a meme when people are like, how the fuck did they record this scene? And then it's just fucking Spider-Man going up a wall. And the answer is, they're on the floor.
Or just rotate it 90 degrees.
4, 4, 2, 4, 6, then 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4.
I can't believe they buzzed him out for this shit. This is bullshit.
What?
Here's a bottle. Turn it into a glass. Where'd it go? It's up my ass.
Oh shit!
That guy.
Okay.
Who's that?
He's just some random guy on, like, America's Got Talent. I'll send the thing
Oh.
to you all.
America's got talent? Since when did America get talent?
I think they had it first.
No, they
Was it
never had
Britain
talent.
first?
It was Britain's Got Talent, then America's Got Talent.
I don't know. I don't
What if
watch
I
either
trust
of them.
that?
Hmm. Did everyone just stop talking, or did my internet
Yes.
just die?
Oh, no,
Everything just everyone just
sorry.
stopped talking.
So-
How
Yeah.
long ago did you think people stopped talking?
Like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, we just stopped
my
talking.
bad.
You haven't spoken in, like, a half hour, though, so...
Hang on a minute, I only joined the chat at 12 PM.
Actually joined later than that, but yes.
Imagine being late for your own session when everyone else is waiting, Miria. What an L.
Can't believe this.
Kinda cringe.
It was actually America's Got Talent before Britain's Got Talent, Riley.
Well, I don't care. Sorry.
But it was
I was
only
wrong.
gone that way because the Britain one got suspended for 2 years. Like, they were held from doing it for 2 years. And the success from America's Got Talent gave them the go-ahead to do it. Or whatever. It's dumb.
Mm.
Reading through that shit was a shit show.
Yeah.
It feels like they want to dispute that they came first, but they didn't. Why do I have hair in my mouth?
I think Mary is still doing rolls to see if Gertrude converts the people of Narragansett. First the revered elder.
No, Miria's going to speak to people or something to say
It's
hello to people.
Speaking to people. Ew.
Stolen. It's just Mary stolen. Let's just admit that.
I see.
Yeah. Ooh, what? Ow.
Duel.
Duel? You want to have a
Duel.
duel? Bet. How much did I get rid of? And then 722, and then we had that. So then I need to do 21. Applied. What's his thy nexus? Solved issue. I fixed it.
Hey Riley, before you stop playing them, can you grab your special item?
Special item.
Yeah, if you were reading our DMs, you'd
I
know what the
forgot
special
my
item
brain
was.
is dying.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you want? What do you want me to add? What? DM it again.
Read the
I
group
forget-
chat, fucker.
No, I'm lazy. I forgot where it
It's
is, and I can't.
literally the top thing in the group chat. It is literally the last thing we talked about.
Yeah, no. Wait,
Read
which
the
one?
fucking group chat.
Which one?
The one with me, Miria, and you. Read the fucking group
shit.
chat.
Oh, wait. Is it the one that? Wait. This?
Yes.
Okay.
I literally said the last thing we messaged, and you had to confirm that it was the last thing we messaged. Yeah, get rid of the current one and put in the new
Oh,
one.
I'm doing two things at once.
Hurry
Let
the
me
fuck
do
up.
that for. No! Now I'm gonna
Hurry
go slower.
the fuck up.
I'm going slower now.
No,
Fuck
you're
you.
not.
Yes, I am.
Hurry it up.
Oh, I found it. And I click that button. Now, which one of these three? I could put
And has
it in the-
Ododos put the new one on as well?
Yes.
Yeah, so what's
I
it called
already
again? So,
checked overdoses, that's why I'm giving Riley
Ah.
shit.
Oh, you gave me
Hey,
a
welcome back, Miria.
heart attack.
Hello.
Are we gonna get back to it? What are we going? What's going on?
Hold on, Riley's
I am
recovering
quite
from a
ready
heart
to.
attack.
I'm
Oh,
fine.
in 3
Funny.
I have,
Someone
you
call
know,
the
with,
ambulance.
No, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm set. I'm ready.
The longer I stall, the longer I have the characters.
Go fuck yourself. No, you're not
No.
stealing this shit.
Worked for 20 minutes.
Ash.
Shit himself.
No. Inventory. Let's
well,
proceed.
I did have the cousins, the other cousin, come down from Sydney that we didn't see yesterday, so we saw the other cousin, which is nice. Anyways, so last we left off, things have happened. So, last we left off, for the one person who wasn't there, they went off to the Mystig. That's right. Went off to Mystig. Did some stuff. There was hags and stuff there. Oh God, are you still able to hear, Quinn? I'm asking if you've taken your headset off. Okay, so you can hear. Yes, good. Okay. So,
You were on mute. Oh. Murder.
okay. I mean, yeah, okay. Well, okay. So, moving on. So, a month has passed since, well, a month and 3 days-ish. I just sort of added the 3 days just to make, things randomly. Since we had left off. So let's just go through a series of chronological events. This is somewhat put together. A planet candidate was found called Fempto 329 Epsilon 4. Yes, they're going to change the name. It is similar to Astra in many ways, but with a series of proper oceans, larger than a big lake that is just filled from the elemental plane of water.
The storage in depths is a perfectly respectable ocean.
Perfectly respectable. And now you've got an even bigger one!
Yeah.
No.
What are we going to call that? The storage in deepers?
Research was done into the cataclysms affecting the various planets. Some were colonized within the recent few hundred years, and most of the others were deemed unusable hundreds of years ago. One was affected recently being 83-ish years ago. 5 were unable to be determined when the cataclysm occurred because there wasn't enough information to tell. So, there's that information. People, seeing all that and seeing it was a long time ago, they sort of went, yeah, it's probably safe now. So they've gone ahead with that. So, however, they wanted to start construction as quickly as possible. Slight problem, the Elorian flagship, known as the Resonance, happened to be located right under New Verton. And moving the Elorian flagship to not under New Verton would cause a 8-kilometer long, basically, void in the Earth to form. Which, no matter what you try, that isn't structurally sound. So they had to inform everyone quite quickly that Astra is about to be not Astra anymore, that they needed to prepare for evacuation, and as part of that, New Verton had to be sadly turned into a large sinkhole so that the ship could be removed from the planet. Moved ahead plans to tell the public, but they took it rather well, with the fact that there was a giant ship over the skies. They did, realize that there may be a real threat. A lot of people are panicking. A lot of them. Because, they're about to all die, potentially. So we'll see how that goes.
They did not manage the information campaign well, did they?
There was an 8-kilometer long flagship and a town has already died. I'm not sure you can put positive spin on that.
Let's fucking go.
There's been thousands of people
Yes,
see that.
the city has
What is
died.
that town where
No,
Astra
But
the
we
city
got
has
a giant
relocated.
spaceship out of it so that we can escape more people.
Listen here, the
No,
city
Quinn,
has
Quinn,
been relocated into a
Everyone, not more people.
More people.
You sometimes have to lie.
You have
Most
to
of you
bullshit.
can make it.
No, all of you.
Please start choosing who is the weakest in your family if you have
No.
to leave them behind.
Shut the hell
No, Luna.
Luna, dear, how about this? Let me do the talking, okay?
I
Hey,
have a
Luna?
higher persuasion score though.
Hey, Luna. Why don't we play that game?
Oh.
Who do you think? You choose.
Don't do that.
I'm messing with you to
Don't
make a
do
point,
that.
Luna. I'm making a point, Luna. It's okay.
I'm more
We're all gonna be
powerful than
fine.
everyone in this crowd.
The new version citizens have been safely relocated to town and Sulfury, because yes.
Told you.
Some of the more powerful residents have already fled Astra on their own. Notably, all the dragons are gone.
Oh.
Huh. Well,
Let's
that
fucking
one.
Gary's
go!
left?
Okay.
It was
all
just
of them
fucking dipped.
and Blood Rain.
All of them except
Ares and
for
Blood Rain are being held here against their wishes.
No,
I'm sorry, is
Harry's
that
wants.
being held here against their wishes? Fuck bro.
Let's fucking go! The dragon.
Anyways, no sightings have been reported in 3 weeks, and dragons actively terrorizing neighborhoods have just up and disappeared.
You
Yeah.
just delete this.
The head of operations has been moved to Moorstein,
Hang
the
on,
military
sorry.
capital.
Can I just, does that include the entire government of Sobri?
Only one of them was a dragon.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
he
don't
fucking
worry.
dipped?
Let's
Fucker!
fucking go!
Pussy.
The man dipped? Fuck him.
He's
I
not a
don't think I'll
pussy,
say
he's
that one.
smart. And he's smart. He got brain. Had brain.
Anyway.
He was a part of the government. He was
that's
sitting there and was
bullshit.
like, yeah, I want all of my citizens to be protected. Oh, the planet's not? No, I'm fucking out, bro.
Bye.
I'm so proud of him.
Anyway, go
Anyways.
on, Miria, sorry.
Head of operations has been moved to Moorstein, the military capital, because it's close to both sides' capitals, as well as Malara for delivery of Arcanite, which will be important down the line. And it also has a huge industry for constructing the airships that are needed. So Moorstein has basically turned into a huge industrial complex for mass producing airships right now, and
My
also
birds.
military science. So the airships are a backup in case the primary evacuation plan fails. Primary evacuation plan being a series of planar gateways constructed in each of the towns to deliver them straight to the new colony, one in each major settlement. Arcanite is, pivotal, so the dwarves have been massively ramping up some of the Arcanite mines to try and meet the expected demand for huge amounts in the coming times. And the Subtle Knights have agreed to supply magic to power them. In return, however, they demanded a large swath of private land, top-of-the-line training facilities, and a renewal of the contract of non-aggression. So basically, it means... Yeah, so basically it means the dynasty and the Commonwealth, who are actually going to now be both bound to, they are literally unable to do anything about the Seven Lives, so they can act within their own grounds completely freely. So
We will have to deal with that at some point.
Oh, this is good.
Why will we have
Yeah.
to deal with that at some point?
Because they're assholes.
No, they're not. They're great people.
All evidence to the contrary.
You know that
What?
multiple of my past selves were members of this group, right? It's what the
Moving
tattoo
on.
that was on my back was.
I know.
A marking that I was part of the group that we got removed.
Moving on.
I'm aware.
They also actively allow people to go free if they choose that they do not want to be in the location that they are in.
That's not what I have gathered.
As I literally did with your sister, I just went like, hey, the person that, like, is in charge of that person does not want them here. And they just went, okay.
Aries? I don't actually know this in character, but I don't think I do at least.
I believe it was when they turn 18, they have, like, the freedom to just leave, but I don't think Aries' mum went down. And Zyster just doesn't like them from memory. Luna has no qualms with either side, as far as I'm aware.
My understanding is
Anyway.
Aries did not have a good time.
My
Oh,
understanding
definitely
is
not.
that Chloe had a decent time.
Anyway, on the note of the Elorians, construction of the new colony progresses expeditiously. There is little time to modify templates, so there is currently only one planned population center to be built. This will be fine, along the southernmost private facilities. The committee decided on Allhome for its name because it seems simple enough. Yeah, situated on the coastline, bounded on one side by plains and a forest on the other, it is something for everyone but the Nerrigan rogues, who won't have a desert anymore. So sad. Anyway, the planet currently has a tentative name, New Astra, but there are many who want to describe various different names of religious or other origins. These include Favaria, a name in old revered elder lore referring to his theorized home, which has long been absent from to enforce order across the galaxy, or the Pearl of Mara. Some believe it was by Mara's grace that such a perfect planet was found in such a short time, and some other less relevant names. Anyways.
Luna started
This
a
leaves-
cult to name the planet Penis Land, and then left.
Uh,
I have a minimum 26 persuasion, Miria. Tell me I didn't do it.
Oh my god.
Just for shits and giggles.
I hate this so
You love me.
much. So this leaves us where we are today. The party having recently returned from a trip to the haunted city of Mystic, apparently
welcome
dealing
back,
with
everyone.
revelations that his family home is safe and protected by private security of debatable ability, with a pair of local heroes turned bad. The task group is finalizing the designs for the gateways, and construction of the new colony is expected to finish in a few months, but they are currently close to a somewhat livable state. Stockpiling of all necessities for food and raw materials has started. Thankfully, many have already been created, as it is in the midst of winter. Fun fact. So stores are expected to last until next harvest, but there are worries as to whether agriculture can be set up fast enough to, avoid mass food shortages
So harvest
with another winter. That's also another problem. Yeah, so there's that concern. There is currently a single working prototype for the gateways, which is kept on Morstein and is connected to Jalara to allow quick collaboration between the military wizard, the Queen and her royal wizards, as well as the Commonwealth mage. A ship is on the way from Allhome to pick up another prototype for long-distance tests of the technology. Oh, and a few other just little things of note. Morstein is apparently recovering from a harpy attack. It happened before the month and was sort of like a non-event to most of the, everyone but at Morstein, but I thought I should probably mention it. Yeah, it came out of nowhere, sort of. Anyways, Nova and Francoque are a little inundated with refugees from Magsti after the city crash, and the vampires are demanding their ships be retrofitted for space travel so they can become space vampires.
oh no.
People are a little wary, but they have been helpful refitting and building airships because they're quite literally the only people in Astra who know how to make galleons because they took to the waters quickly, so that means all of the fishing industry couldn't really get big enough because the piracy threat was too big. So,
They're in
they have a complete monopoly on sea
That's
travel.
very evil then.
Fucking ocean! They have a monopoly on the whole ass ocean of Astra.
Yes!
of a sticky situation, if I say so myself.
I hope it's not
Yeah,
fucking
so-
sticky out there. There's only one way it can be.
Yeah.
So
They still
Yeah,
fear the giant sea monster of the south.
oh yeah, that is true. Yeah,
Everyone fears the Leviathan. Don't try and tell me otherwise.
So much so it's drawn on every map.
It's on every
Give me your
map. They
toad.
all know about
Oh,
it.
definitely. It is a real threat to a lot of ships, and many galleons have been lost to it.
I'd like to
It's
personally
not on the original map, and I think it's really funny.
Well, it is now!
It just
Yeah,
appeared one
anyways.
day.
It just
Yes.
appeared on every map.
Anyways, a few other things of note. Gertrude, there was a mixed response to your endeavors up to the north in Nerrigan. That you have, if you could actually roll me a religion and persuasion check. 2 checks, please.
Religion.
Become one with the
14.
revered elder,
And
also
Persuasion.
known as the giant space fox that we're riding on.
14 on religion and a 17 on persuasion.
You have managed to create a small following of about 10 disciples of the revered elder.
Let's
You know,
go.
10.
10. They are constantly picked on by many of the Nerrigan people, and it is a struggle to maintain the following, but it is it is a start.
Remain faithful
Luna!
to the revered elder, and you can cast this. Create food and water.
That'd probably be a pretty good strategy.
It does indeed happen to work like that. A lot of people do like the fact of free food, even if it is a little bland.
Even if it's boring and dull.
Oh yeah. Yes, just sprinkle some dust of deliciousness on top of it. It'll be right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, Luna. Luna has been a little active. You know. Has become a bit of a card shark in the casinos. Made a tidy sum of money, which she has invested into bettering some of the party's equipment. People hopefully should already have noticed, but things have happened. People have better equipment now, slightly. And I think that should be everything. Has there been anything I've missed?
I am banned from at least one casino because I think that's funny.
Yeah, probably.
Purely because they
Is
didn't
about
like
right.
me.
Yeah, they sort of went up to you and like, excuse me, do you happen to be associated with Miss Gertrude Salandra?
Yes.
Are you willing to renounce the actions that she is doing around our close-knit community?
What's she
Loosen
doing?
my arse.
Are you willing to denounce the
What's
actions
she
that she's
doing?
doing? Are you willing to denounce her
I
actions?
don't know what the actions are. I can't denounce them if you don't tell me what they are.
Then we'll have to ask you to leave.
Bruh.
Can Gertrude show up and try to convert this guy with no clue what's going on?
Can you be one of the 10?
She's just come home from a very hard day at work of converting people. She sees the guy like, oh, one more.
In the middle of a casino,
I can't
just fucking
do.
convert him.
Do you want to pick up Luna from the
Roll-
casino?
Roll a persuasion check. Let me just roll a.
Gertrude doesn't like to leave me alone because
Yeah, 12.
if she does, I rob Randy.
Bro, what? What do you mean?
I'm really sorry, but we'll have to ask you to leave, Miss Salandra.
Luna, you've never robbed me, right?
No, I didn't technically take anything. I burgled
Oh,
you.
alright. All wants to sit in this
What did you
casino and
burgle?
spin into peace. Rub Luna's hand. Let's go, Luna.
What are you doing that they don't want you around?
I'm simply trying to show the people of this fine town about the wonders that faith can do for them.
That who can do for them, sorry?
Faith in the revered elder. How can give meaning to their lives.
Oh. I was going to say a thing, but I don't think I will. Let us continue.
Okay. So, well, it has been about a month and 3 days, and the Queen has reluctantly sent a guard who's just going chum, chum, chum. Excuse me, sirs and madams.
And
And
anyone
others.
in between or outside of.
Oh yes, sorry. Excuse me, sir, madams, and others. Can I the Queen kindly requests your presence in her drawing room in a few minutes, if that is available.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
Which one's the drawing room?
Okay. She said you might ask that, and it's not the dungeons, apparently.
Oh,
Her
okay.
office?
Yes. Okay. Does that?
Yep.
Do you understand where? Okay. Very
Yes,
well. Thank you very
I
much.
think so, probably.
Thank you. Have a good day. And he just sort of. This guy is very weird because he sort of turns around and just, like, high knees, just sort of like walks off. But it's like a little hop high knees walk off.
Okay, Jiminy Cricket.
He's literally a rabbit. That would be so funny.
He's a cricket, I like to
He's a
believe.
Harrigan.
Anyway,
Anyways,
well, shall we go see the Queen, everybody?
Sure.
okay. Well, the Queen is indeed waiting in the drawing room. There is, sadly, not a another person in the drawing room that you can see.
Oh.
No directed for you to tease.
Aw, where's the fun?
Where's your
However,
girlfriend?
waiting outside of the drawing room, there's this little parlor room that you're ushered through. There is a single person just reading a newspaper.
Do we recognize them?
I don't believe you have met them before, no. You might have seen them around the palace once or twice, but you have not been introduced directly, no.
Mary,
Yes?
is it
Yes.
this?
Yes, it is. Do you want to
Then-
describe them just for the party before?
Actually, I think Aries and possibly Luna
Oh.
would a slight like familiarity with this individual.
Aries is currently staring at
Aries
the
is
wall right now.
preoccupied.
Are they in fancy dress, Riley?
No. Oh, well,
Then Luna has no fucking idea who these people
okay then.
Oh.
They are female presenting. They look slightly taller than Luna. When I mean slightly, I mean
Not hard.
shut the fuck up, man.
Luna is 5'3".
Short.
Her hair is in like this very like layers of braids, and it goes all the way to like the middle of her thighs. You can assume that if you untied her hair, it would go past the floor. She looks very a mix between very formal, kind of detective-y kind of attire with a mix of like nobility in a sense. He does.
So, a trench coat, but a fancy trench coat is what I'm hearing.
We could say a trench coat, but I don't really see them ever in a trench coat. But we'll go with
Oh,
it.
okay. Okay,
That's
sorry.
okay. We can dig with it.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. A lot of piercings on the ears, and if anyone has a really good perception, green eyes. But other than that, the pale, they feminine. Nothing really interesting happening. They're just reading.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Do you know this person, Clove?
I'm not answering.
Okay.
It wasn't.
Um.
That wasn't Clove's voice the first
That-
time they spoke, for the record, Lucas.
Clove said hello.
No, Molly said hello based on the way that she
Oh.
was spoken.
Right.
Yep,
Sorry.
that's me.
I'm very good at hearing voices.
I can
Nah,
hear the
you-
difference in an accent.
We're here
Hello,
to see
too.
the Queen.
I am here too.
Do you know where she is? Also, sorry, I don't think we've met.
I've met you.
When? Sorry, I
Hello?
must have.
Hmm?
Ah, Your
Oh,
Majesty,
hi.
hi.
Oh, hey, could you come in? And close the door behind you, please?
That
Sure.
sounds ominous.
Does this include me?
Oh, just wait out a few minutes. I've got to talk to them.
Alright, everyone in. 1, 2, Aries, you go in with Ranty. Push through.
Oh, Why?
Alright.
Why's Clove not coming in?
Clove goes in.
Oh, yeah,
I
Okay,
only pushed
sorry.
you too. Jesus Christ, bro. Why would you assume Clove's not coming? I'm counting.
Sorry,
I'm counting. Wait.
Okay.
Clove goes in. Gertrude goes in. Otados goes in. I walk in. I cast Thaumaturgy.
Just slam the door shut.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, sounds about right.
Literally just making sure Luna goes in last to slam it shut.
How have you been?
Oh,
Vaguely homosexual.
Great.
only vaguely?
Well, yeah, not normally homosexual, so yeah.
Yeah, doing great. How about you?
Oh, very well, very well. Dealing with everything. The gateways are coming along well. Hopefully, the ship will be here to pick up the test gateway for all homes soon, so we can start quick travel between here and there. But that's all well. I am sorry to call you here, but I need your help. I'm sorry. I wanted to give you as much of a break as I could after everything that happened, but we sort of need your help right now.
What's
We'd
going
be
on?
pleased to help in any way we can.
Oh,
And
thank
Gertrude give
fuck
another
I get to
good,
do something.
curtsy.
So,
That's like 3 times so far.
I'm glad. What? There's a problem in the Arcanite mines. Intelligence from various different sources has reported that there has not been any recent production of Arcanite in the past 3 days. None at all. Usually you'd expect a few crates of Arcanite to come out of the mines, but there has been none. The dwarves have yet to respond or explain anything about this. We have poked them multiple times, but they have been unwilling to give us any information. And in normal times, we'd, let them go and solve the problem themselves. However, there's we kind of need the Arcanite. Really need it. So, so as much as we'd love to leave it to the dwarves to solve themselves, we can't wait. So, you guys have a wonderful track record of finding and solving problems, and I was wondering if it's possible that you can go and help figure out what's happening and fix the production issues for them. Is that possible?
That seems fine to me.
Sure. Who's the lady outside?
Okay, yes, about that. So she is you're going to be she will be going with you, if that's okay. She is part of our intelligence network. So, she's there to act as a, little bit of information provider, and also just act as a extra set of hands if you need it. Okay?
Sure.
Now, okay, well, I'll just go and call her in, and as she goes to get up to move towards the door, collectively, as a group, you all hear in your heads,
Well,
The fuck? What?
Wow.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
What? You guys, what? What is that?
Wow.
What is this
Oh.
racket?
I'm a better singer.
What is? Where's this coming from? What?
Little star.
No.
Batty?
That'll have to do. Barry just sort of shrugs.
Sorry, it sounded vaguely like you, so I just wanted to double check it wasn't you.
Yeah.
Revered disciples of
Looking around.
There is no one in the room with you. I welcome you to this parlor with open arms. Speak. Lay your mind open to me. Your revered elder is here to listen.
The fuck?
Gertrude, that's not
This
that's
doesn't.
not how they normally talk, is it?
Miria, I open my
Is that how they
mind.
normally talk, Miria?
You know,
Either
when
regional
they're not
thing or...
talking with when they're not talking with people they are very chummy with and have known for a long time or have close relationships with, they are extremely formal, the revered elder.
Does
You know,
this
they haven't-
sound like the revered elder?
It does indeed.
Okay,
You know,
I will not open my
Oh,
mind.
yes. The,
Yeah.
need for formalities, which was a great deal to the, public faith and authority of the church.
Why so formal? Hi.
He doesn't know us. Hello!
Very
my-
well. What do you require of Astra? Child to nothing, walker of plains, and balancer of the scales.
Some people really
What?
get into it. Hello,
This-
would you happen to know, Gertrude Salandra? I'm with the church.
Who are we? Who are?
I'm sorry. You want what? Always complaining about some things. Who do you want me to? No!
Ooh.
No! I will not obey!
Ooh.
I will never do that to them.
Whoops. Someone's having.
Oh.
Not
Whoops.
my child!
Oh.
And then there is a scream of pain
Ooh.
And it's that revered elder
goes
in
through
it.
your minds. It pierces your very soul. And Gertrude, it hits you hardest, as in the center of your being, you feel the light that pulses through you from the revered elder blink out. As Clove
Fuck.
disappears.
Whoa.
Both?
The
Clove?
queen faints. And in Clove's place, a small, pristine, palm-sized book lands on the floor.
Oh no.
What the
Uh,
fuck just happened?
Oh my,
I'm assuming.
uh,
I
I'm assuming-
immediately activate the accessory to see if Clove is on the same
Oh,
plane
yeah.
of existence.
Gertrude's gonna check on the queen.
Oh, this is just gonna be.
What does the Clove picking up the book?
What?
Clove is not
Oh,
on the
forget
same
the
plane of
communication.
existence.
Not on our plane. Where the fuck are they?
Maria, I'm
Um,
opening the book. What does it say anything?
The book. Let's start. It's on the cover. You have Montana Smith, the Eterna's Tomb. There is a note on the cover of the book, like a little yellow sticky note. Says, "Not to publish. Too fantastical. Breaks form from rest." Anyways, the first chapter, the heading to the
Is it like
the
a
foreword.
proper storybook? Are we because it's gonna take time
Yeah.
to read it? Yeah. Okay.
It is like a proper storybook. I'll just give you like the first chapter or so. Throughout all the adventures in my life, I have suffered at the hands of bandits, nearly been buried alive in long-forgotten dynasty treasure rooms, resistance bunkers, and more across the plains. But there was one set of tombs that I could never truly match. Those of the Eterna. Ancient metal catacombs with twisting layouts that refuse to make sense at times, repetitive in many ways, and yet novel in others. Sprinkled over Astra and connected by a crisscross network of underground tunnels, we have built a society atop their ruins.
I'm assuming Molly is.
Yeah, Molly can hear the fact there's like screaming, Queen's fainting. The door isn't soundproofed in this drawing room, so
I opened the door.
you see the party. The Queen fainted. Gertrude checking the Queen. By the way, she has a pulse. She seems completely fine. She's just fainted. Her face is white.
I swear, I need to be paid.
Is the queen okay?
Oh, and Clover's missing, Molly. The Queen is okay. Just a little. She needs a bit to recover, and she'll wake up probably in a few minutes.
Okay.
Gertrude,
Screaming
you
coach.
said that the spark just went out.
Yes.
Is it back? I'm assuming Gertrude's not losing all.
Not yet.
As a test, Gertrude will attempt to cast guidance.
Okay. Can you roll a religion check for me?
15.
Hmm.
It's a cantrip.
It is indeed. Who are you casting guidance on?
Let's just say herself. Just as
Okay.
a test.
You cast guidance on yourself as in the back of your mind, this raspy, low voice that you've heard before goes, "Gone! I can't."
Oh. Something very bad has happened with the revered elder.
And
mean-
Clovis gone.
Mary, is there a desk in this room?
There is indeed one the Queen was behind.
Just,
Mm.
I'm just not even getting half of this because of, doesn't have any psychic connections or whatever, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on? Not actually saying that, but just like,
With my passive, is there anything?
Alright, Otodos, we'll figure out what's happened here.
Does a 30 hit a non-moving desk, Maria?
Funnily enough, it does indeed.
How many hit points does the desk have?
7.
Gonna assume it's immune to psychic damage. Well, I can't do less than 7, so...
The desk just sort of
There is a
breaks in half.
high-pitched ringing noise. And then just a burst of concussive sound as it hits the desk.
You're paying.
oh, is there another desk?
Molly,
There are
was it?
shelves. There are chairs.
You don't know their name.
Did the Queen not say?
The Queen
Nope.
did not.
Yeah,
It'll be up in a few
maybe
minutes.
not.
Just give it a
I'm
moment.
going to steady
The
aim
time.
I
and
understand.
shoot at the chair.
Okay.
Does a
Ooh,
25
no, no,
hit?
do you have any idea how expensive it is?
Please, if
Does a
you
25
are
hit?
interested, if you're interested in exploding your attitudes, probably don't do it in my Majesty's office.
I look Molly dead in the eyes. With red eyes. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just gonna go.
I
maybe
think
not
that
the
would
best
be
time.
much more productive.
I think
22
I
damage.
it's
figure
better
out
the desk
how
than
it's
you.
supposed to disappear and
Mr.
something
Smith,
horrible to
I
happen
do
to my
care
patron.
about the
Yeah.
fact that you have
42
some worries
damage.
for me, but I can
The
handle
chest is
anything.
gone. The chair, I mean, not the chest, what the fuck? Yeah, the chair is
40
gone.
So lightning damage and
Alright.
also
Yeah, everyone is pelted
Yeah.
with splinters and various different slightly burning pieces of stuffing for the chair as it explodes basically, as Osos
Okay.
hits it
You're
with
like
a
shield
lightning
the
bolt.
queen.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I think it just kind of when it turns to dust, I mean
What
like
are we
a
doing?
cloud
Are
of
there any
wood
guards,
chip
Mary?
dust.
There are a pair of guards outside the parlor room which Molly was in earlier. Yes, they are
I'm
waiting
gonna
at the
call-
door.
Miria,
Maybe
does
the
the
queen needs to figure out
queen
if others have experienced this.
does the queen look like she is on 0 hit points or low hit points in any capacity? Is it something that we can wake her up from,
No.
or is she unconscious? Like,
She's just unconscious because she just fainted because she was overwhelmed. There is nothing up with her health. She's just, her mind has just been assaulted by something.
I'm gonna call out the guards.
which would generally
Okay.
do psychic damage as someone who has powers that can
Yes.
overwhelm people's brain. But
Yeah.
yes.
Guards, please take Our Excellency to her chambers to rest up. He is not in the best of state of mind.
Okay.
The
Understood.
best state of mind, she's
Understood.
fucking unconscious.
And the
I do
guards
not-
just pick the queen up to carefully take her. Understood.
Please take good care. Thank you.
Okay.
What does the
Now-
book
This
say?
book
Let-
that was left behind, the author is my dad?
May I please have that?
Did
Uh,
Crew already have that
why?
on their person?
I am a detective.
Okay.
Thank
I,
you.
I will give her the book.
Thank you very much.
Ariana, you heard that, correct?
Yes.
Do you know what
Yes,
any
I
of
did.
those words mean?
I assume they were talking with someone we could not hear. And
They called
That-
them by a title. Do you know the title?
They?
Planeswalker, Balancer
Oh,
of
yeah.
Scales.
Yes.
Planeswalker, Balancer of Scales. Those are
I think it was
monikers
Scales
for
that they said.
Astra. Astra itself. There are different legends about them. Those were just titles they have been given across centuries.
Is Astra not the planet?
Yes.
This is lined up with.
Why would
Also the fox.
I lost
I-
my
They are
note
one and the same.
abilities.
I am going to put the book in my bag of holding.
most of this conversation is happening telepathically for the record?
I
because
was saying that
Ariana-
out of character to clarify for you.
Ariana
Yeah.
can only. I know that the Fox and Astra are the same thing.
Okay.
Lucas, I'm asking why someone claiming to be the revered elder would talk to them fucking self.
Hmm.
Did Molly hear any of this telepathic thing or no?
Between me and Ariana, no. Between
No,
them,
not
I
that.
assume
I mean what
everyone-
everyone has like the
Yes.
witness.
Yes, you could hear it.
That doesn't make sense as monikers, though, Ariana. Because if the revered elder is the giant fox that is Astra, why would the revered elder be talking to Astra?
Or they could be listing their titles.
I thought they were referring to someone else when they said them. That was odd. Could have misinterpreted.
Maybe.
Gertrude.
I assumed they were announcing the titles of the other person.
Well, sorry.
Well, I would like to introduce, but I think this is not the right time, nor the place.
I'll go to the Queen, see if she's experienced the same problem with her abilities and what
May-
may be related to the Arcanite.
Lady
The Queen's a
Salandra,
wizard.
I urge you some recommendation. If
She passed
our
out at the
Majesty,
same moment that I lost access to many of my clerical abilities.
She's a follower of the revered elder.
Lady Salandra, I understand your concerns, and I understand why you would want to do that. However, if our Majesty has fainted and is not in a great physical state, I don't recommend it.
Problem is serious,
Gertrude.
must be solved as soon as possible. Do you have any idea how many clerics would have lost their abilities? Clerics, paladins. The entire
Well, I
security
haven't lost
system of the
I
dynasty
haven't
may be
lost
at
my
risk.
abilities, so in case if anything goes south, I will be here.
Paladin abilities come more from their oath than from the god that bestows them.
That too, but I'm not just a paladin.
That
I'm
doesn't fuck me too much.
Anyway, do you have any idea? Okay, you're a detective. Did you get anything in the book? Do you have any idea where they might have gone? Where Clove might have gone?
If, from what I've heard, and from Miss Satari over here has said, and is not in this plane, I would like to assume something to do with our god and their issues at the moment. Not our god, correction, Lady Salandra's god. So,
Okay.
Richard's twiddling her thumbs.
Are we on the
Very
ground floor, Miriam?
concerned, worried, and uncomfortable.
Probably the first.
How high up is the second?
10 feet. I don't know. What numbers?
Is there a
3.
window in this room?
There is indeed. Behind the desk. Well, behind what was the desk.
How far is the ground from where I am?
Jump through the window 12 feet down.
Okay. I'm going to do the stupidest shit imaginable.
If Luna's
and
attempting to
try
jump
and
out the window,
telepathically communicate with the planets.
bruh.
Because it has a range of 60 feet.
The planet does not. That is not. You cannot find any other consciousness below the ground down there that you can
Within
reach.
range.
Yeah.
I
let's see. So, I'm assuming everyone has witnessed similar interactions of what just happened in their mind?
No. Well-
No? What did you witness?
Oh, wait, no, sorry, I understand what you mean.
you
No,
said it
yes.
weirdly. Yes, we all
I misunderstood
experienced
you.
the same thing.
We all had the same thing. Well, actually, we don't know that. We haven't no one said anything about it, but
Okay, did
Those
anyone
different
hear a
parents-
god talking to themselves, then fighting back over themselves and basically having a yelling competition?
yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, great.
And they also said something about their child, and then Clove vanished.
Is there any reason why Clove's disappearance would align exactly with this event with the revered Helder happening?
Where
I can
is
take an assumption.
Clove?
If you said
We're
that they
working
are
on it,
not
Luna.
in the plane, then they aren't on this planet. For
Then
sure.
where are they?
We're going to
How would
find
I
them.
know? We will find them. And I will make the queen pay me more because I'm helping you out with this as well.
I'll pay you 20,000 gold. Where are they?
Well, let's think. If she has only left this book that I put in my bag behind, and let's see, nothing else, and we have a god in distress, also known as our world, then there's possibly no fucking clue on what plane they are.
Is that public information?
Oh, it may or may not be public information for the people to know, but I know a lot.
They're in the intelligence network. I'd assume they know, Quinn.
I know each and every one of you, so assume I know everything that you've gone through.
That's a big statement, but alright.
Okay, let me go and dissect each and every
Let's
one
not.
of you one by one.
Do we need to do that?
Frankie Smith.
Yep.
I heard about your sister going out to school. That's wonderful to hear, and it's wonderful that the Majesty and the director have helped out with, and that you are following in the footsteps of your family. Lady Salandra, you have done so much servitude to our entire dynasty, and I applaud you. You earn my respect. Lord Ares, we had a deal. And I'm assuming from what I'm gathering about you and Mr. Smith over there, I think our deal's off. Mr. Ododos, I don't know a lot about you, but I do know that you are a sneaky person and very hard to
That
find.
is true.
And I applaud you. And Miss Zatari, sister of Lady Zatari, it's lovely to meet you, even though it's not the most proper way.
Clove has a sister?
That's what I gathered, considering they're using the last name. And they are not dating from what I'm gathering, so I'm assuming they are siblings.
Oh,
Sibling
right,
like-
right. They're referring to Luna, of course.
Oh,
Sibling like,
Apologies.
yes.
Oh, I can go informal if you want, but I prefer to be formal with certain people here.
Can I? What deal with Ares? Ares is a bit out of it right now.
I can
What?
tell.
Stares deeper into the bookshelf.
Oh, I had to deal with them a bit ago. Remember that ballroom incident?
I do, yes. I remember the ballroom.
Yeah, that was the first one that I actually got to see and witness your uniqueness, as I'd like to call it.
Okay, what did you do with Ares and how is that to do with me? I'm confused.
Don't worry, I figured two and two together.
Yes.
I'm going to grip Ariana and cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Anything
You
in
know-
the room, anything on them.
Okay.
Anything on the book, I think, is interesting as well.
Well, yes, but
The-
Which
I
would
assume
obviously
that the
show
book
up.
is
The
on
book
them.
is in the
It's
bag.
worth
Oh.
specifically checking and, yeah, specifically calling out.
Okay.
Apparently
Let's
it's in a bag
use
of
that
holding.
character sheet.
I put it in the bag of holding.
I would have used sending to send a message, try and send a message to Clove. But
Does that
reason
work across
possible.
planes?
Yes. Sending does have a
let's-
5% chance to fail across planes.
Well, those are good odds, though.
It's a decent odds. Except, your spark of divinity hasn't come back.
Can we find someone else who can
Where?
cast it?
Does anyone else here would know how to cast that spell?
I don't have the spell.
Unfortunately, no. I don't
I'm sure we
feel
can find someone, or the queen once she wakes up, or the director.
Sorry, whose bag of... Okay, yes, yours. Alright.
My bag of
Okay,
holding.
Yeah,
let's
sorry,
just
it's
go.
it lists it separately on your...
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, for containers, so that you can actually individually put things in it. But yeah.
Mm.
I think that
Okay.
is a
So,
sorcerer spell, right?
Okay, so let's just go through. They've got a abjuration. They sparkle with abjuration, evocation. That's sort of enchantment. Actually, God, what would a amulet of health? That's probably more abjuration. Never mind.
Uh,
Yeah.
it
Almost
changes
say
the wearer.
transmutation.
Okay. Transmutation.
Honestly,
Let's-
Miria, I'm not too fussed about the
Yeah.
types. I just wanted to have a reason to know what items on them were magical. So that
Okay.
would help them pick out some of them.
Sword, armor, robe.
Robe that kind of melds into the clothes, I believe is how it was described to me.
Yeah. Basically,
Um,
I'm planning on like the idea with the robe. I didn't feel like it would be well suited for the character to have like just wear a robe. Like, can it be melded into the attire they wear? I'm pretty sure it
Sure.
can. Yeah, cool.
Flavor is free.
Okay.
Do what you want.
Shields, belt, amulet around the. Yeah, you got a basic idea of they've got a decent chunk of magical items. But everyone else in the party also sparkles like a Christmas tree, as usual.
There's a few.
The bookshelf also has a distinct sparkle to it in a few different places. One or two books definitely light up with some various forms of magic. You can't see the book because it's in a bag of holding, and that's an extra planar space. I think that about sums up all the magic in the room right now.
Take the book out of your bag.
Okay. And she takes it out.
Her eyes have
I hope.
glazed over, like, a very light blue at this point, for the
Okay.
record.
Give me 1 second to just look at something.
What about the
You
wizard?
look at.
The wizard can cast Sending, right? Yeah, go for it, man.
You look at the book, and you see it's fading sort of to your very eyes, but there are faint flickers of a yellow conjuration magic, just like sparking off the book as it slowly dies down.
I could have fucking guessed that, oh well. It's fine. That's not a dig at Miria, that's Luna being frustrated, for the record. I want to clarify.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
What about the witch bitch lady that you guys brought from the floating
she
place?
might.
Can she cast Sending?
She might be able to, I don't know.
Can one of you make a scroll if she fucking can't?
I mean,
Are you referring to Miss Valentine?
I never got her name.
that is her name, yes, Luna. But yes, was Valentine or the Queen, once she wakes up, or the director could cast a Sending to Clove to try and figure out where they are.
There's a tentative knock at the door.
I put the book away back in the bag of holding, and I'll open the door.
There is the Queen, currently pale. She's got a walking stick that she's just balancing herself on. She's weak.
Your Majesty, you sure you're okay?
What the fuck happened?
No idea. Clove is gone.
Darling, can you cast Sending?
Give me. I mean, yes?
Because I care about you very deeply, and I don't want to have to destroy more desks.
Oh, that was my dad's desk. Oh,
Oh no. Where is my sister?
Yeah, we
yeah,
do
sec.
need Sending right
Can
now.
you help me to the? Can you help me to that chair? Sorry, I'm.
The
Yep,
chair is
I-
also
I'll
destroyed.
course.
I will
There's another one.
There's
There's a spare
two.
chair.
There's 3 chairs in the room.
I will
I
help
There are
play.
2 remaining.
Yep. Okay,
I'm
just give me a
helping.
second. Let me remember her name so I can actually pull up her character
Where is
sheet.
my sibling?
Kalani Hyperion. Let's make sure. I'll just
That is her name, yes.
sending. I'm going to do. Boop. Okay. What am I saying? Oh,
Where they are.
Then sending to find where Clove is.
okay.
Someone write out 25 word question or whatever.
Um. Yeah, the queen is sort of in too much of a shaken state to be doing words properly, so she'll just repeat verbatim whatever you guys want to ask Clove.
I'm typing something.
Okay.
Okay.
I start shuffling my deck of cards.
As this
My
happens,
non-magical one.
Clove,
Mm-hmm.
you
What?
wake up and find yourself home.
Fuck.
You find yourself not at not in Nerrigan home, not in Nova home. Home.
Oh, no.
That's 14. Anyone's got another 11 if they want to add more.
You look around you. This is your bed.
I
That's
do
your
not
bedside
see
table.
that.
Roll 20.
There's that's your Juna sheet. That's the rug. This is your room.
Oh no.
As your mother opens the door, whispers, "Good night, Clove. See you tomorrow," and then closes the door.
I'm in a fucking nightmare.
Clove, you do
Yeah.
not remember. Your memories have been altered slightly.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Luna and Gertrude and everyone, they're all friends from a nearby village that your mother took you to a few months ago. You met them up, made friends, and you've been going to see them every day. Dimitri? He's another person from that town. We don't talk about Dimitri.
I wonder why.
um, all these other people are just, all the other people you know and have interacted with are just from this town. Just about half an hour walk away from your little house in the woods.
Woods. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And
Miri, I think we have ascending.
yeah, we have ascending. Okay, let me see.
Roll 20.
If she's saying word for word what is coming out
Yeah.
of someone's mouth, I imagine Ranthi says that and she's just like kind of saying whatever she hears, and then Luna starts swearing.
Okay, you hear in the voice of Kalani, one of the librarians at the library at this small village. You know,
I was expecting
Kalani
a
and
man. Fuck. No, librarian.
Sorry, one moment, my mum's calling.
L. L.
yeah.
Lucas.
So one of the librarians, this little place, Kalani, and her wife, Aurora. You know, they get along pretty well. You just hear in the voice of the librarian, "Are you okay? Where are you? We're coming. Tell us anything you can." I will fucking kill whoever the fuck is responsible, I swear!
I need to get washing in. I
in
might
this-
still be able to hear some things.
as
We've got
you
to
get
speed
this,
that down for a
this is all in the dreamscape, by the way. So there's this, just like you're just here sitting next to Tari. Actually, you don't really dream. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
You're just sort of floating in the void with Tari, enjoying a nice time, and you just hear echoing across these words in the spirit, in the voice of the librarian.
Are you okay, Miss Library Woman? I'm fine. I'm home. I'm safe? What are you on about? I'm fine?
I haven't been counting words. Has anyone been counting
I
words?
I have like 6 more left.
Uh,
I have 6 more left.
you might be right. I thought we were up to 24. Might be at 19.
We're at 19.
Never trust my hands.
Oh. So,
What
um,
are you on about? Bye.
Like how Clove intrinsically knows that they only get 25 words.
I'm used to.
um, the Queen repeats this word for word to everyone in earshot.
She's delusional.
What is that?
Well, that does not help.
Home, 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 home.
Where did they
Someone kill me.
No.
yet.
No, Luna.
So they're saying they're at home and they're fine. They're referring to the Queen as a librarian. That makes sense. No offense.
That makes
Look,
sense. The delusion that the Queen is a librarian makes sense.
I don't like books that much.
The accessory is near
Well, Molly-
constantly being activated and getting no
Like this-
response, I assume.
Yep.
Lucas is dying.
Lucas is breathing heavily into a metal pipe directly into the microphone.
So, from what I'm gathering, they're either in an illusion or they are delusional.
It's an illusion that's affecting their state of
Probably
mind.
both, right? Because they didn't even remember who she was.
He's the I grab out
More
the note.
concerning. You can't just figure out where they actually are.
Well, if we know that they're not in this plane, they might be in another plane. Well, that's obvious, but we need to figure out, limit down what plane. Does anyone remember if they specified anything that could give a hint? Like, it was planned.
Hey.
Does
Yeah.
Luna think? What does Luna think Clove considers home?
I don't know
Because
how much Luna.
most of my ideas come from preconception Clove ideas that me and Riley have talked about for it.
Has Clove
Hmm?
talked about. This is to Riley. Has Clove talked to Luna at all about where she grew up originally?
Yes.
Okay.
I do think I said I said something about up north, but on the dynasty side.
Okay. And did you talk about anything before that?
I don't recall. I do not think so.
Okay.
I
So,
know that Riley has spoken to Quinn about some ideas, but I'm not sure if those ever went through.
I don't
okay. Well, up north in the Dynasty side, so somewhere in the desert up north, is the best thing you've got, Luna, to home.
I'm gonna message Riley real quick with
Okay.
things.
Wait, another plane. We have a whole bunch of planar portals that we need to keep an eye on anyway.
That is true. Well, for you need to keep an eye on them, yes. I just need to keep notes.
None of the remaining portals are in that direction.
What direction?
We haven't gone to Thorn yet, have we?
That's not.
Oh, it's not way up north, but
No.
Which is.
A reminder,
They were
you'll
raised.
be over here.
yes, we are.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I don't know what to do.
Knowing Lady Zatari and how persevering she is, correction, they are, I am sure that they will eventually come to their senses and they will know what they're doing. There's nothing that I can currently think of that we as well.
Alternatively, once Gertrude is able to contact the Riviera Elder again, they may be able to help us even more.
But that's even if she gets that connection back.
Gertrude,
Molly wearing
question.
Yes?
Molly, are you wearing your armor?
Yes, I am wearing my.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Gertrude,
Mhm.
what are you doing while all this is happening?
I just went to the bathroom. What did I miss?
We were talking. Just talking about what things are.
Yeah, like, since the queen fainted and has been taken out of the room and has since come back, what has Gertrude been doing? Is she just, like, talking with the party, helping things, or has she gone off to the side to try and communicate with the revered elder, or what?
I think she's going to try to communicate with the revered elder.
Okay.
It's definitely a piece of the puzzle here.
Okay, I'd like you to make another religion check, please.
Oh, hang on, sorry, that was the wrong one. So that should be +6, so 21.
Ah, wonderful. Gertrude, you hear faintly in the back of your mind as you reach out and just open your mind as much as you can. It's this effort to just try and pick up on anything. And as you do that, there's this faint, tiny, just little panicked voice saying, "Where are they gone? Where are they gone? Can't hear them. What's happened to them? I can't hear them. What's happened?
And I try to speak
What
to
the
her.
hell? Who are you?
I'm Gertrude. What's your name?
Oh, Gertrude. Oh, yeah. It's oh god. Did I ever actually? Okay. I swear, did I actually put down the name for this person? Because if I didn't, I am going to stab myself again. Maybe I don't know.
In the eyes.
Oh god damn it! I didn't. Okay, just give me 1 second.
Did you try to explain who
I'm.
they are with a description and if we've met them?
I'm going to. They would give you your name, but Gertrude.
Mhm.
You know, the voice. It's less raspy than before, but it's the same voice you heard when you cast guidance earlier. It's just more
Mm.
panicky, less.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did I put it here under? No, I just called them the writer. Great. I love myself so much. So much.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure they've only ever described themselves as the writer. I don't think they've given us a proper name.
I don't think
Z's. Z's.
Cease?
Z's, yeah.
Right. Who are you referring to before when who's they that you're trying to find?
Astra. I can't feel them. They're gone.
Well,
They're.
we have one thing in common.
Oh. Oh, you're. Oh, you're. Gertrude. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, hi. Um. Sorry, this is, I don't have, sorry, this isn't really quite, the formalities you'd expect. Oh
No need
God,
for
where's,
formalities. There's a crisis going on, and we need to solve it as soon as
yeah,
possible.
yeah.
So why is it that I've lost contact with his lordship, and now I can only hear you?
Well, you've probably lost contact with his lordship because my best guesses, what I'm putting together, they granted a wish. Someone forced them to grant a wish against their will, and they're drained of energy right now. They've probably been pushed into a deeper sleep than they've been in for thousands of years. They're just so deeply unconscious that they're not, we wouldn't think them as alive, but
You better hope you're
they're
wrong.
just.
Do you have any way to track down who could have forced them
How
to grant
long
such a
are
wish?
they gonna be asleep?
Lucas doesn't know.
I
I'm not there, but
I don't. They I they would have. I only felt the pulse of magic from everywhere below as they would have cast that, if they would have fulfilled the wish. I
What circumstances could a god be forced to grant a wish like that?
Did you hear their scream? They were tortured, probably. I mean,
How? Is that such a thing?
I don't know. I felt a huge pain in my mind as it happened, and I nearly lost myself to it. I'd assumed it was just a conduit through me. So they're probably just been absolutely barraged by psychic energy.
Now, who would wish such a thing?
I don't know. I couldn't hear them either. Only they could.
Did you hear the voice before talking? Before the pulse happened?
Yeah, I heard them, greeting any believer as they usually would of their faith. Then, evidently they figured out that
Something
evidently
was
these
wrong.
people knew of Astra and asked to ask something of Astra instead of the revered elder. And then,
Aren't they not one and the same?
yes, but the revered elder doesn't have the power to grant any wish you'd ever want at a price. The revered elder is just a facade, really.
So what? They're two aspects of the same being?
Astra is who they are truly, but they just put on a mask to speak with you all. The revered elders are facade, one they do to for your own benefits. You were the first ones who put faith into this revered elder, so
Revered Elder is what we call Astra.
yes. And
So, I
like
think I
how
understand.
some gods change their attitudes towards different peoples so that they can appeal to them better, the revered elder took the stance of a nebulous guider from guider from outside, an arbiter of law and everything.
Who could have known that the revered elder was Astra? That would narrow our search significantly.
I've been stuck in a plastic tube for 1,500 years. I don't know. I've been stuck in a plastic tube for
I heard you. What does that
1,500
mean?
years.
How is that possible?
I mean, I've been trapped by the Eterna in one of their facilities for 1,500 years with no method of escape.
And you've only just been able to communicate with others now?
I've done it before, but I mean, I usually stole his energy, so right now I'm just burning life force. Though I've got an unlimited amount, so it doesn't really matter, but like I can die.
Gertrude will say to the party, who would have known that the revered elder is Astra?
I know.
I fire a
think.
firebolt next to Molly.
How does a hate break? Jesus.
You want me to leave my fucking sibling to fend for them fucking self?
I did.
Because I paused what I was doing so that Gertrude could have that conversation. And I'm basing that off of the last thing that we were saying. I don't care how resilient they are, I'm going to get them.
I have to agree with Luna.
At least you're rational.
Anyway,
Oh.
Gertrude, you said who would know?
Who
I
would
can narrow it
know
down.
that the
Who would
revered
know,
elder
and then,
is Astra?
by the sounds of it, who would then specifically want them to hurt Clove?
Does Mary? Does anyone
Mary-
that I
You would
have? Sorry. You go
contact a
first.
strange being. Seems to
Because
have
my mind is being led to a certain someone.
Who can scry?
with mutual interest.
That
in
is an
bringing back
excellent
a
point,
revered
Luna.
elder.
Your Majesty, can you
Okay,
cast scrying?
so I have been asked three things talking over each other. What
Apologies.
have I been asked from people? Please, sorry.
That's why I stopped and I let
Yeah,
Gertrude
yeah.
do her thing first.
Yeah, okay.
In
Gertrude,
order.
what were you asking of me?
Oh no, Gertrude was just like explaining what she's been doing, like with the conversation
Okay.
to the party.
Okay. Okay then. Ranthi, was something. Were you asking the queen?
We were
I was
talking
saying-
about scrying.
We were both asking about scrying, and I was also saying, who would both know that the planet, that the revered elder is Astra, who I'm not sure about that one, and who would specifically want Clove to be hurt by it? Because that's leading me to someone who we had dealt with before. I am aware this is
okay.
probably wrong, but out of character, I'm aware it's probably wrong. In character,
I am too.
I am a conjuration wizard. I don't
I
Gertrude,
can scry.
scry.
I
then
can
do
scry.
it.
Manners. Also,
Do
to
it or
Mary.
I'll fucking stab you.
To Mary, would Molly know anybody who could have a chance of having knowledge other than people of like authority?
Let's go through the list. Obviously, the Queen, the
Yeah.
Director. You've been told there's a select few in the, High Command of Intelligence under you who would know. One or two wizards from both sides you've brought into the military sphere. There's a small group. At most, there's 10 people you know of, various different government people, and then, the party here.
Well, I know a bunch of people who would know. And as for 1 second, who do you want me to scry on?
Dmitri Hyperion. I
Give me
chuck
a
her my Far Realm shard. That's his. Use it.
Scrying time!
Okie dokie then.
Oh, I thought we were going to scry on Clove. Or does
Doesn't
it
go
not work
across
across?
planes.
Ah, okay.
You said
Okay.
who would know and who would want to hurt Clove.
Yes.
I doubt he
That's where
would.
Luna went.
I
Okay.
went too, but I was thinking of them as separate. Because I thought scrying went across planes. I assumed that's why you asked.
Scrying does not go across planes as far as I'm aware. I'll double check. Nope, that is on the same plane of existence as you.
Okay. I am assuming. Okay. Let's just go through what we've got here. So you have a possession of Dimitri, and okay, so that's a. They don't know you're casting the spell, so they can't voluntarily fail it. That's a -9 to their save. Okie dokie then.
They're that familiar to them? Okay, Jesus.
That will be a 5.
Oh, yeah,
Molly, does a 5 save?
it doesn't.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so Molly, you open your eyes to see you're underground. Rock surrounds you to all sides. It's a tunnel. As you see to your left are these large crystalline entities. Basically, think of a golem, but entirely made out of crystal.
I'm
They're just
explaining all of this out loud to the whole group.
they're stomping down the corridor, and to your right, you see a single man, bald, no piercings, a little shaggy beard. Think Obadiah Stane, but younger and brown.
I will not describe that.
Okay. He is currently basically just every 6 seconds he's just backing off away from these guys, throwing energy bolts, eldritch blast after eldritch blast into this fold, as behind him some dwarves basically holding some hammers and slowly backing away, but they look ready to fight.
Well, he's in.
Wait, hang on.
Is
He's
the bald
throwing
person
darts at the
Dimitri? I just want
golems?
to double check.
Yes.
All I'm saying is that all I know is that he is going to fight. Oh well, it looks like he's ready to fight with a bunch of dwarves.
Oh.
We're
What
fighting
is-
the big crystal thingy monsters.
Well, that might be the answer to our other problem of what's going on in Malara, but anyway, back to the more important matters.
He does not look like he has heard of this. And I doubted that from the beginning.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
Well, I know where I have to go as well. Don't worry. Mary, I'm putting 2 and 2 together, right?
Yes.
On who he is, like the bald boy.
Yes, you probably figured that there are no other humans there, and the sensor is created within 10 foot of the target.
Okay. And he's a fucking idiot. Okay, let's go.
Go where?
Well, from memory, the dwarves are the ones who mine the... What's it called again?
Arcanite?
Arcanite, yes, thank you very much. So I'm assuming it is where they are and where they're mining.
Yes,
And-
but Dimitri is not the one who has done this.
Yes, but I was hired to go and do an issue with you and the Arcanite. I was not.
I wonder if this is related. So where does Arcanite come from exactly?
It doesn't seem like it might link, but this is not. Lady Zatari's disappearance is not in a job description, and not
It
in my
is
contract.
now.
Is now.
I told loss of magical connection.
There is a high-pitched ringing.
I was
starting-
gonna say, what's Luna doing in all this?
It's in your job description now, okay? Just so we're clear.
I better get a raise.
I already offered 20,000.
I don't know how much I'm being paid for this job anyway, but
Miria, is that a lot of money to them? How much are they normally paid? Probably not that. That's huge.
20,000's a
It
lot
is
of
a
money
huge
to
sum of
fucking
money.
anyone.
Yeah, that's
20,000
probably
is a
like
fucking
a few
retirement
years'
fund.
salary. Yeah, that's a decent few years' salary.
That's
Maybe
I-
3, 4.
Molly seems very phased with the amount.
Very what, sorry?
Unfazed.
But are they really unfazed?
Yes.
Are they really?
Is it?
though?
Oh, is it not enough? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that.
Who's got the highest passive insight?
Me, 23 minimum.
That could just
The
be like,
passive-
try to get more money.
You
Because I
have
think-
23?
My minimum insight is 23 at any given point. Yes.
Okay, noted.
That does mean that your passive insight would be 23.
Yes, it is also 23. My
Passive
minimum,
insight's
as I
21.
said, my minimum insight at any point, active or passive checks, is 23.
Yeah.
If I need to make an insight check, I expect.
If you're saying it's not enough, I'm sure we can double it.
I'm not phased by wealth.
Would you be phased by a knife?
Honestly?
Can
No.
we please not stab my cousin?
Could you
They-
please
I thought we
find
agreed.
my fucking sibling?
Yeah,
I'm
that would
gonna look
probably be a
at
good
the queen
idea.
and death stare them.
Hi?
You are so dead.
Me? I'm dead.
Not you. Not you, okay? Miss Zatari, not you. I'm referring to Her Majesty.
I
Hi.
wouldn't hurt Her Majesty.
Oh, I would. If
You
any
would.
of you hate her, yeah, I would.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to gently make my way through the room. Goodbye. Like,
We're
just
going
closes
to
the
We're
door
gonna have
behind
a
her.
long conversation, Your Excellency.
Did you speak to Her Majesty in this manner?
I touch Kalani's shoulder before she leaves. Like, stealthily, I want to, like, take Kalani aside really quickly, Miria, if that's
Mm-hmm.
chill. And I
It would
will
be like
Yeah.
standing in the
hug her.
way to like protect Kalani, so maybe a bit easier. It's obscured.
I am just going to hug Kalani.
Okay.
If you
Kalani's
really,
going to hug you back and says, "We'll get her back. We'll get them back. Don't worry."
I might kill him. I don't even know if he's involved, but I might kill him.
Lady
Do I have
Solandra,
your permission to do that?
No, you'll have to get hers.
That's a shame. She ruffles Kalani's hair and then just walks out.
Lady Solandra, if you really
Did
think I'm
forget
going
that
to
there
go,
is this might be.
if you really think I'm going to go out of my way and kill my boss, I would be very much in a disadvantage.
The fact that she's your boss and not your cousin is concerning.
I'd
She
kill a
is not
cousin.
my cousin. She is not my cousin.
Didn't she just say she was?
Gertrude will sigh and take her hand off the hilt.
She's
Like,
she's
we're wasting time.
delusional.
We need
She's
to get
not
her
at help. And I'm gonna roll a deception. I'm taking that 26.
You're not. I don't
don't
care
even
what you
need
roll.
Hey, insight 26, get fucked.
Fuck.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
even matter what you fucking rolled. You literally said it earlier. Your gaslight means nothing.
I didn't say cousin.
Anyway,
And there's another problem as well. With no access to any of my magical abilities, I don't know how much use I can be.
I'm
I
sure they'll be back
can-
soon. That's
You,
probably just
Gertrude,
needs a little nap.
you know, the person in the back of your mind who you've been talking to goes, "I can help."
I'll say to
I-
the voice, in what way?
Well, I've been with them for long enough. If you'd accept a little, if you'd accept my favor, I can try.
Well,
Oh, okay.
wouldn't that be putting your life at risk?
I was cursed to be unable to die or live. It doesn't matter.
Why were you cursed?
I was dying and wished that I could not die. And they passed by, took pity and granted that wish. But for every wish there is a price. I could not die, but I could not live.
Do you know where your plastic tube is being stored?
Oh, yes, it's Beth. Beth under the burned place, whatever it was. Near their arse. Oh my god, I'm on top
I
of
know
their
where that
Bruh.
arse. Oh, for fuck's
They
sake.
haven't thought about it in like their whole time there. They're like, oh damn it, I'm on the arse.
Bruh.
Oh dear. Well, at least I wasn't the huge ship whose generators were acting as a vibrator to their side, but
That's
hello?
kind of. I don't
Thank
think
you
a
for
vibrator to the
clarifying.
side is helpful in any way
Thank you for
that.
clarifying to their side.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like
Mhm.
that's not very pleasurable, but is it like a massage? It's like,
A gentle one, yeah.
that's cool. Luna puts her hand out. Give me back the Fire Elm shard.
I don't need it.
I do.
And Lady Delandra,
Would
if you're
you-
concerned on
Yes.
a fate, there's always Mara. You can temporarily follow them and ask for a bit of help.
Scoff.
If you don't like Mara and you're being very
Gertrude,
unreasonable,
I think
maybe,
right now might be not the time to
maybe
picky.
put away
Do
your
you
morals and your
accept
pickiness.
my grace?
Yes.
Is that-
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah.
That's a question to Gertrude, I assume.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I know.
While Gertrude's thinking, Luna clips the far realm shard back onto Ariana's hilt.
Mm.
Well, it's technically like just above the hilt, like the little divot between where the blade and the hilt like connect. Anyway,
Very well. And if I get the chance, and if you would like, I could try to send this party to Beth after this current business is finished.
That
To
would
remove you from the
be
facility.
wonderful. Thank you, Gertrude.
Anyway, Molly, did
Chosen
you? Sorry,
of Astra.
I thought you were stopping.
As
Thank you.
Gertrude, you feel a burst of light inside you. It isn't the same as what you felt with the revered elder. This is a little more sickly. It feels wrong, like it's dim and it's not the same, but it's familiar enough that even in this tumultuous, it's a little comfort that you have just something inside of you as
Miria.
And yeah, it's pretty Gertrude. That's pretty. It's a
it's
Gertrude
pretty
moment.
accurate.
Yeah.
as on your forehead, Gertrude, a four-pointed star bursts into a faint yellow glow.
Moonweaver, help us. And I just start trying to walk.
Alternative?
Let's go. Where are we going?
Yeah, did someone mention
You-
something about a different god that might be able to help us, Mara or something?
Yes,
Molly?
yes. And you don't know Molly. You don't know their name yet.
I thought. Do we not?
No, you don't.
Paladin lady.
Pretty.
What should we call you, by the way?
You sure the Queen hasn't said it at some
They
point now?
haven't.
feel
I don't
like
think they. I don't
that's-
think they have.
haven't outed me yet, and they've already outed a lot of shit that I told them explicitly not to.
I like how I give Miria an
Um,
offhand comment, and every time I mention the Moonweaver, Miria's like, please let me just give you chosen one abilities, and I'm just sitting here like, maybe.
oh no, don't worry. I've got other plans
Anyway.
for chosen one abilities.
Tell me whatever makes you seem makes sense for you to call me. I am not giving you my name.
Hey, asshole. Did
I'm
you mention
ignoring
something
you.
about another? Oh,
Random
fine.
nerd.
You
I
there.
know it's not gonna work, but it feels too in character for Luna.
Go ahead, say it, coward.
I open my mind. Sorry, so you're not going to tell us your name?
No, I am not.
Alright, so what shouldn't we call you exactly?
Anything
And
affiliation
I'm
to
just
the
currently just thinking on her head at the moment. Like, I'm hovering on her brain. I'm not pushing in, I'm just trying to read the surface thoughts to see if her name comes across.
So what, you're trying to get myself thoughts?
Yeah, but that doesn't require a save. That's just you can
That's
do it.
no save. It's just,
No.
I hear your surface thoughts.
I am not dealing with these idiots anytime soon. I hope I get over this job.
Right, and
So what's like the what's like the worst thing we could possibly call you?
Have a prop. I'm guessing.
What has come to mind? The Luna.
I swear, if they call me by anything affiliating to this, my family, I'm gonna murder them.
Right, and what about your what about Dimitri? How do you feel about him?
I'm gonna murder him.
Was that out loud or in your head?
Both in my head out loud.
We're
Oh,
on the
I'm
same
glad
page.
we're in agreement.
Anyway,
Yeah,
all that aside, did you mention something about someone who could help?
The one
they
who
mentioned
knows
a god. Gods
everything,
don't generally
Mara.
help for no reason.
Mara can
Well,
help.
it's worth a
of course.
try.
I guess I can ask her. I'm gonna
Please
try.
do.
I'm gonna try, Mara.
Okay, here we go. It's Okay. Prayer to Mara. What is Mara going to respond with? Mara's going to be like,
Provide
"Yo,
wisdom.
what's up, dog? It's you, Mo. It's been a while. How you doing, girl?"
Could be worse, could be worse. I'm dealing with a bunch of angered issue children.
Oh, that sounds great. I'm not envious of you at all. You know. Ah, great, man.
Why
What
are
the
you
fuck
envious?
am
Why?
I listening to?
What do you mean you're not envious? You should be here then if you are envious.
They said they're not envious.
Oh, no, I'm quite
Okay.
fine, thanks very much. I'm just dealing with the fallout of whatever the fuck happened. God, shit.
Well, it would be
Yeah.
Yes,
better.
speaking of that,
Sorry, how did the god start that conversation? I just want to double check.
Yo, what's up, dog?
They said dog. They started with dog. They weren't like, ah
Yo,
yes,
what's up?
my child or something. They went,
so
yo, what up,
that's your
dog?
name. Oh, is this out loud or in
In
the
their
head?
head, I
This is in
assume.
their head. Go fuck
I can hear it though because I'm
Well.
just fucking reading their mind. So
I
Luna's
understand.
face
nice
just looks
you-
really confused.
I do understand that there is an issue with gods. Can you provide?
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you provide me with not only what the fuck is happening with the revered elder, but also where Lady Satari would be, or any
Well,
hints or ideas?
Look, I've got no fucking clue about Lady Zatara. She's not in my domain, or the Moonweaver's domain, or... I'm gonna talk to Pella, but, you know, he's a grouchy old dude, so I'm not sure about him. Definitely I can't talk to the Revered Elder right now, so that's concerning, but I don't... They're in his domain? Their domain? I've got no fucking clue, you know, so, just, like,
Do you
chill,
know
girl.
what happened with the gods and the revered?
Oh, yeah, so like I'm not the best at explaining this, but like someone stole
do
the
we need to kill?
turbines and I don't and sort of just turns them into psychic spears to push into the revered elder's mind to force him to do what their wishes. So yeah, so
So
it
is
seems like a
this the
bitchy
god?
thing to do.
Wait, go back a bit. Who?
No, I don't know. Call themselves Trinity.
Really?
But all yeah, they're using the tunnels, getting around everywhere. I've no idea what.
What tunnels?
Oh, the Eternus tunnels, the train tracks,
Where are
whatever
they?
you want to call them.
Are they where the dwarfs are?
Okay, those things.
We'll have to go to the
Yeah, I mean, there's a facility where the dwarves are. You could also just go to any of the other Eterna
No,
facilities.
this Trinity person, I think they meant. Sorry. We're all talking now, apparently.
So what's up? I am talking to my god.
Yeah,
Quinn's comment was out of character.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I know, but this is. Shut it, Mr. Smith. Let me talk to my god.
As we're getting towards the end of the minute, I will be pushing into your brain for the record.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright.
Because I can't get through the whole conversation, but I can try.
Well, so one of them is where the dwarfs are, correct?
Molly, this is. Can you just roll a wisdom save for me, please?
Wisdom save, okay.
Oh, you didn't have to do it.
It is
right now.
wisdom,
I was
right?
happy. It is wisdom, but I was happy for you to finish the
27.
conversation. Yep, that's what I thought it was gonna be. Thought it was gonna be something stupid like that.
Wisdom is powerful.
Yeah,
You
so,
know that I was
about-
reading your mind and that I attempted to push deeper.
I open my eyes and I look directly at Luna.
All of them?
Yeah.
All of these
Like the idea
just
of
like,
I just like to Molly looking up, eyes opening, and then just all around the armor, pop, 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 pop.
Like a peacock.
yeah, so like there's one at the dwarves, and then there's like any of the other Turner facilities also works. Like there's like this huge network of tunnels. Girl, you gotta go see them. They're really cool. Like they use these gravity tracks, which is like a mad thing.
Why is this
That's
the
good.
type of god?
Where
Oh, yeah,
Why
you're
did it
actually-
go?
Yeah.
Is any of this being relayed to the rest of us?
Nah.
I'm giving.
I'd
I'm
like
giving
to
you the
think that we're
simplified
getting
version.
like the fucking.
I am trying to say it all in adequate tone.
Would it be helpful for us to go and destroy these spears?
Would it?
I think we're meant to go to Malada.
Wait, spears? What spears? Sorry, can I just like?
Psychic spears you were talking
Psychic
about.
Oh, spears! Oh, so
No,
I
we're not
did the
talking about the
spear-
fox's testicles, Miria.
Jesus.
I mean, that probably is a good idea. I mean, I don't think they should be able to extort a giant god for wishes at all. So, you know,
I can't do that
So
anymore.
it's
Hello?
all connected to each other. Therefore, we can make it just easy and convenient to get rid of these stuff. Correct?
yeah, you just got to get into the tunnel somehow, and then I'd assume you just trace them back to their base, wherever the hell that is.
I have an idea on how we can do that. Thank you very much. I owe you big time.
Yeah, no problem at all. Just bring biscuits next time, you know? Okay?
Okay, I will.
Yeah, don't forget to lift, bro!
I will.
While this conversation has been happening, I've had a guard run and get me coffee, and I've just stabbed Ariana through the coffee cup.
Ariana's just like, okay, I'm waking up, okay!
And I do not.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am hyperactive right now. I'm sorry. I've
I
been
can-
dancing around my room. So just as a note.
Yeah, we can tell. Don't you worry.
Missy Tari, if you want to probe like people's minds, go ahead by all means. But please, don't do it to me.
Luna wings. That's all. That's all I've got, bro.
You're
That's
saying
all
you
I've
don't
got.
want Luna inside you?
No, I'm trying. I am
No.
happy
Give me
being by
that.
Not-
myself. Now,
Mine was funny.
Anyway.
so we can go
Did you
to
not
where
hear my?
I was
Did
having
you
a
not hear my
No,
snort?
if any of you laughed, it just cut it. It was just fucking dead silent on my end. I'm like, fuck,
Yeah,
bro.
I mean, I snorted at
know.
it. I went,
Hmm.
It was funny.
Well, we can. Shall we now go to where we're supposed to be going? And that way we can go and kill two birds with one stone. Okay? Does that sound fine to everyone?
We need to get in the facilities
Why am I
to.
killing birds?
It's an expression,
It's
Luna. We need to get in the facilities to shut off the things so hopefully the revered order can wake up. We also need to go and fix up what appears to be a problem with the Earth facility for the dwarves so they can keep getting crystals. That
Yes.
does sound reasonable.
If we go to where the dwarves are first, we can go and do that, and then we can continue with the tunnels and
whoa.
proceed to solve every issue that has currently just
Could
happened.
we go in through the tunnels here to get there faster?
Do I have to ask Mara?
How about we ask the queen?
Oh,
I
Queen.
mean,
Oh wait, she left, didn't she?
oh,
she left
she's just
because-
like,
Hmm.
she's like hobbling just down the corridor with like a cup of coffee. And like,
A guard has managed to run and get me coffee in the time it's taken her to get down the hallway.
Yeah, someone wants for coffee. She's still got a walking stick. She's not. She's a little unsteady on her feet.
Sorry, are you bringing coffee for me?
Someone ran past and said, "You needed coffee, yeah?"
I did ask for coffee. He ran past and got it, but I think she'll happily take another.
Okay, well, here's a coffee.
You didn't want this one?
No, I don't drink. I don't think I want to drink it right now.
Fair enough. How
I don't
many
wanna
shots
lie.
are in this?
3.
That's a lot. Okay.
My,
Oh, this
well,
works for her. I summon the lightning blade and shove it in.
well, you actually
Oh,
won't get
God.
though. Soon we were
s-
going to go to the Arcanite mines, since we
We
believe
need
we
to
connected
do
to
that.
recent
Hey
events.
man, one
We
sword
can
got
also
one
for the
coffee,
original
the other
contract.
sword got the other coffee, and both of them are the same person.
So what happens is as you stab it through the coffee, the sword momentarily grows 3 times as long as it breaks through the floor before it shrinks back down, and you just hear inside your voice, "Woo! Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm gonna murder. Yes. Okay. What? I'm staying up all night. Yet there's no sleep. Haha. Yes."
I did not know that you could get that big.
Oh,
no
Gertrude,
one's
what were you
gonna court
asking the
it.
queen?
Go on, court it, fuckers. One of
Yes, of course I will do it.
them. Oh, right. Yes, Queenie, Kalani, darling. How do we get to Malara quickly? Clove was our teleporter.
I mean, I can
Clove
send
is
you
our
there.
teleporter. She's just not here. They're just not here right now.
Would you like to correct me again, Ranty?
Um, let's just have a look at the Kalani sheet. Well, I mean, um, the 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 wyverns have gone, sadly, but there's always Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I can just send you there. I'm not. I don't really have anything nearby, but it's also just like we are right on the border. You could. It's just like what's a half a day, maybe quarter of a day travel
Oh, we can
at
probably just
least.
And that is a
walk.
half a day. That I do not have my sibling.
The closest I could get to you is there's a. Oh, I think I've still got the teleportation circle for the
I do not
parlor
want you to
in
expend too
Milan.
much of your energy.
Oh, I should have. There should be a teleportation circle in the uh, upper levels of Malara if that works. I just need to
Yes,
remember where the hell I stuck that piece of paper with the sigil on it.
right. I just don't want you to expend too much of your energy.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, the director is right here. What the fuck happened?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Bad
She just
stuff.
pops out of air. She just pops out of thin air, like teleports in, just going like, "What happened?"
Oh, did you
Oh.
hear the thing?
Oh.
Actually, you're a good point.
That's
What are
all
you? Where were
surprising.
you a second ago?
The leader of
Uh,
who's can just teleport into the
uh,
palace.
We're not in the palace
um,
anymore, Steen.
Oh,
Which is the military capital, so arguably just as bad.
yeah.
It's not run by the Queen, though. The Queen's not in charge of the military.
Still though, like the military arm.
Yeah,
Like,
if you
literally other
teleport into the
country.
middle of a military base, though,
It's teleported in there.
I'd be scared because you could teleport into the middle of a military base
Yeah.
with a
So my
bunch of
point still
armed
stands.
guards.
Hello, General.
Oh.
That's
Um,
pretty fun.
Hi,
Short
Molly. How
version.
are you doing?
Behave.
Oh, Molly, that's your name. Hey, Molly.
Oh,
I'm going to die.
yes, you and Her
For
Excellency
goodness
at the
sakes.
same time.
Why didn't you want to tell us your name anyway?
Confidentiality.
Whatever, not important. Anyway,
Yes.
basic
Anyway,
short version.
yeah.
Clove is gone.
Oh, fuck.
Astra has problems.
Yeah, I tried to talk with
We're
Mara,
working on
but
it.
she was as helpful as usual.
Yeah, we tried the
told me
same.
to get a
I'm still
told me to
waiting
get
on
a
the
new
text
workout
back.
routine.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yes,
what does
that's
that
right.
mean? That's
Oh
rude.
god,
Molly, it's a very
I've got
ancient
so many
name.
things
I
to do.
almost got called
Oh,
Molly.
fine, Mary.
The watermelon. Okay.
Watermelon? Shit!
Take
Duck!
a breath.
And informed wisdom.
It's like I was in a meeting, but something happened with Kalani, so I needed to come. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear what you
Please
said.
support.
We all know that you come whenever something happens with Kalani.
I'm actually liking this Smith and his sense
Luna
of humor.
tries really hard to stifle a laugh and fails.
The guards are like right behind you, just sort of staring at this entire conversation. Like,
Hey, go get me
God,
another
you are
coffee.
Think about how
dismissed.
badly the fuck's
Actually, go get me a shot of Fireball.
Do not do that.
Gods,
You're too young for that, Luna.
gods, I dismiss
Fuck
you,
you.
so please leave.
They just
I'm-
stand
I'm
there
saying that to the gods.
menacingly.
Leave. Leave. Scoot.
Anyway, it sounds like we need to get to Malara, and then try and get Astra back to a state where they can communicate, and then they can probably know what they did with the wish,
They're taking a nap.
because they're being tortured.
They're taking a nap.
We need to wake them up,
Yes.
but not fully, because we don't want them to wake up fully and then destroy the planet.
We want them relatively less unconscious.
We want them, like, groggy.
We're going to either speed up or slow down the planet blowing up, so let's speed up our efforts.
Yep, onwards. Go.
give me 1 second. I'm just like typing a thing out to Luna. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But Aurora. At the same time as I'm being talked to in my head by a god.
Fuck. Shit.
Teleport me.
Look.
Wow.
Gods can multitask. Cannot.
Aurora, you didn't fall asleep like Ms. Hyperion did, correct?
No, I didn't hear anything. What?
Oh, you
what?
didn't hear God speaking?
No.
Probably
That's
just in
really
this room.
weird. It's really weird that it's concentrated directly above this room. Is this where the brain is?
I feel like
The
I
brain is
haven't.
right here, guys.
It might be that this is where Clove was, because it was relevant to Clove.
Yeah, but then why would everyone else hear it?
Don't know.
My brain's thinking.
Oh yeah, Aurora, my sibling's missing. Don't fuck with me.
Duly noted. I'm just gonna take Her Majesty here and make sure that she gets some rest and sleep
Can you
and isn't going to push
cast
herself.
teleportation circle to Malara?
Oh yeah, give me a
So
second.
that she doesn't have to.
I just.
Oh yeah.
I give
Excuse me, dear.
Aurora
Could you just? I'm just going to, and she just reaches inside of Kalani's cloak and pulls out some chalk. Okay. Thank you,
I'm
dear. Just give
sure
me 1
she's
second,
going to
please.
get so much rest with you.
Yeah.
I'd hope so.
Okay, and she's just gonna go like, let's see, it was Grixum Lata Blom, Zoflaplein, Zeppelstimbach, Granton.
So
I think that was it.
Aurora,
Anyways.
And then she sits there for another 10 minutes drawing the circle, because that's the
Then-
casting time of teleportation circle.
then Aurora, so
Yeah.
you do know.
No, it's not just 1,
Yeah.
not 10.
Yes? The queen just sort of goes, yes.
Well, it's going to be very interesting for me to share more information.
There's just a pair of guards who have been following it the entire time and just
Me!
watch.
I said them.
Hello! Do you know who I am?
No?
That's to the guards.
Yeah, and they say no.
Cool. I just wanted to check that that was the guards and not Aurora or the Queen. Because
Mhm.
all the voices here are starting to blend together for me, and I'm gonna kill
I
everyone.
am hyperactive right now and dancing around my room, so
Yeah, you're
look,
fine.
everything's about
Cool.
the same.
Anything
Yeah.
you say about what happened in this room, without any of our permission, will have you executed. With or without the Queen's permission. Is that clear?
Yep.
Dismissed.
And they turn around on their heels and just walk out.
I never knew you gave Mr.
You
Terry
are left
promotion.
alone in this corridor.
Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't
Nothing.
quite hear you over the hubris.
Anyway, Aurora,
I'm enjoying this.
I need to share more information about you and Her Majesty to the rest of this group?
You are not about to blackmail the leaders of our civilization.
No, I'm not blackmailing them. I'm just keeping an
think-
empty threat.
Anything you could say, I think we probably already know, by the way. They had a room above us.
Yeah, and I
Quinn wants to make a
worked
threesome
with
joke.
Their
Quinn
You
wants to
Majesty
make
explain
for
why
a
it's
very
so
long time.
paid.
Make it, Quinn. Make it.
Don't you even.
Oh, it wasn't about Molly.
Treasury expenses.
It was about Luna.
Ah,
I'm not saying it for Miri's comfort.
okay.
Hi.
Bruh.
Anyway,
I don't believe that's canon, but I wouldn't know.
I have flirted with both of these people
I'm aware of that, yes.
actively. It's very
Hi.
funny.
hi.
Okay.
Do you guys know I
I'm
have a
here.
plus 21 to sleight of hand?
I'm also going to have a long chat with you, General Aurora, about leaking information about me.
Huh.
Yeah.
Funny that. Look, the battle started. Hey, see, I gotta go. It's around. It's 1 minute.
How long does this stay up? Oh, 6 seconds.
Seconds, go!
Through we go.
Go, 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 go!
Through we go.
Luna literally just jumps through
I walk.
and rolls at the other end.
And I give them like the my eyes are on you once I go in the portal.
I'm gonna die.
Like an old
The
woman.
last thing you hear is the portal
Maybe
closes.
later tonight.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna leave those two there. Welcome to you. End up teleporting yourselves into. You walk out of the teleportation circle and are immediately walk into a curtain that's
Oh.
closed across something. The teleportation sort of circle in this little sort of like almost like a changing room, but it's like stone walls all around, so like with a curtain in front. I assume Luna just sort of like. Actually, Luna, roll an
Falls into the
acrobatics
curtain.
checks for me.
No! No! I
Uh-huh.
don't have proficiency in that. 13.
Okay, you roll through. You tear the curtain slightly as you sort of get yourself tangled up and in the curtain on the other side. You know, one horn just sort of sticking through. It's a little awkward. As the rest of the party follows through behind you.
Somehow, as Gertrude goes to the portal, she acquires a steaming hot cup of tea and starts sipping on it.
Past the curtain is a what would it? Past the curtain is this little antechamber. You know, a pair of stuffed armchairs over to one side with a little coffee table between them in front of a roaring fire. There's a a set of books to one side and everything. And across the wall, there's a desk with a chair. A short dwarf in purple robes currently just sketching on something as you find yourself in this little room. Is that you, Aurora?
Nice try, but no.
No,
Oh,
she sent us
wait.
here.
Kind of.
Oh, good. Good. That's wonderful. Could you close the curtain behind you, please?
Oh, yes.
Sure. Where exactly are we, by the way?
Oh, didn't she tell you? Oh, well, that's annoying.
Well, we know we're in
I
Malara.
assume.
Well, yes. This is my little. This is my little magisterium. Is the best way is a word to describe it, or my personal library, or my study, however you want to call it.
Oh, bookworm.
Okay, the exit's to your right. Just head on out there
Thank you.
and tell her. And when you next see her, do tell her she owes me a croissant.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
And I just go out.
I'll tell her that she owes you 3D croissants.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you.
Just gonna walk out.
You walk out into you open the door and find yourself on a little alleyway. The sun beating down from above you, a cobble street heading off to your left and right, and the all around you houses close packed together, short, stout stone things, built hardy and able to survive. Can't really see much else around you. There's the alley joins onto a street to your right, which seems a little wider.
Well, we want to go to the cave.
never liked dwarfish
That could-
architectural style.
Hmm?
Oh, I've never liked the dwarfish architectural style.
You're
You
an
didn't?
elf, of course you don't.
I think it's unique.
I don't know, it's so... I think it's just over-dependent on harder materials. I don't seem to realize what wonders softer materials like wood or fabrics can do for a building.
It feels really easy to draw.
If you have it in the indoors or inside of a building,
it
I
feels
feel like the
robust.
softer materials will be better for that.
I'm unmuted, right?
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
you
Never
Did,
seen a
did you say it was
well-positioned set of
robust?
manners.
Hmm.
Well, Miss Detective, I assume it is Miss, correct? That's
Sure.
been my guess so far. You haven't asked me, so I assume that you were happy with us just assuming.
I'm assuming we are going
Go
down
ahead.
to the mines, wherever they are.
Well, that's why I'm walking.
Oh. Do you know the way?
But
Do
I
you
know
know
the
the
right
way?
way.
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
We are
You're
not
not
away.
quite sure
Why?
where you are,
My
so
queen.
she not quite sure where you are, so you'll have to figure out, first.
Does this mean you want me to do investigation?
I mean, I want you to do what?
Is there anyone we can ask for
yes.
directions?
Yes, investigation would be nice. Please.
Indeed.
Sorry, my brain is a little frazzled from the last 2
Oh,
hours.
31, all is well.
Uh,
31.
okay, 31.
Who needs
Okay,
directions? Molly just walks around.
you just sort
Walk in a
of
direction, will eventually
you
go
walk
down.
to the right, find yourself on the main road into Malara, look to the right and just go, oh, there's the mine. The mine entrance is over there.
There we
It's
are.
for the rest of the party, and Molly for descriptions. Molly just walks off to the right to the main road. There's this larger cobblestone road that leads off to the left and right, and is maybe lined with 10 houses along it on either side of the road before it hits a large, thick, tall stone wall, heavily fortified with guard posts topped along it and around it. And that's to the left. To the right, you head towards the center of town, where there's basically a big cube of stone, which has windows lined along one side of it, and a drawbridge, a few drawbridges around the bottom few levels. And Molly just sort of turns, that the drawbridges, that big cube is that's the embassy, really. That's what you go to if you want to talk with the dwarves. The main city of Malara is below. This is just sort of like oh hey, this is where we meet all of the humans and all the other, and the tree hugger elves and everyone.
Them
Gertrude will
fucking
stifle a
Northeast.
frown.
Shall we go ask them which way we need to go? Or do we know, sorry? Are we just walking in?
I assume into the mine.
Yeah. Do we want to tell them we're here?
Yeah, sure.
Something like to know what the original problem was.
Well, apparently they are not very talkative about it, so...
I like to do the talking. It's always like this with dwarves.
Well, I've heard, and from what I've gathered, Miss Luna, Satari right here, is really good at talking to people. Am I wrong?
You're not.
So, if you are ever so kind, maybe you should talk to them.
They've known me for 30 minutes and they think I'm kind.
I am being sarcastic.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Play nice, Molly.
Molly?
Don't be an ass.
Yeah, it's Molly's fault. Don't worry.
And how much do you know about me, Mr. Smith?
Very little.
And I yet still know a lot about you, so zip your...
And?
Dwarven
How-
mining people.
And how is that relevant?
It means you don't know, so shut the fuck
There's who are we going to talk to?
Honestly, I zoned the fuck out. That's why I didn't offer myself up the first time.
Who's got the
Who's
biggest
the
head?
option?
The embassy to let them know we're here.
Okay, there's
I
a pair of
guess so.
dwarves out the
And
front.
find out where we
just-
need to go.
There's a pair of guards up the front who are just sort of, stocky built, huge warhammers just leaning against the side of the wall next to them as they just sort of stroke their beards and just chat jovially, like, oh, you're talking about blah blah. And you remember it was a good time. Oh, you heard the song you sang it last night? Oh, it was a good song. Yeah, it was like, oh, gold, gold, gold. Oh, yes, gold.
Which one has the shorter beard?
The one on the
Why
left
is
who
it
is just
relevant?
nodding along and nodding along for the most part and adding a bit like, oh yes, but you see the
Something
next
upside down
person,
every now and again.
gold! And then it goes gold, gold, gold.
I go up to the one with the shorter beard.
Gold.
Yeah.
Pardon?
I go up to the one with the shorter beard and go, "Hello, respected fellow. Are we allowed to go in?"
Oh, good. Who the hell are you?
We're currently
She's an
working
elf.
for
We're
ladies.
here from the council. We heard there are problems, and we also need access to your returner facility. Where is it?
Yeah.
Seems like it's definitely above my pay grade. Okay, I'll send you into Overseer. What's her last name? Overseer Rockbeard.
Where
Okay.
do you mine Arcanite?
Oh, that's below! Down there!
I've heard
Anyways,
there are troubles. Yes?
Up by the gate! Oh, something like that, I think. I don't know. I don't work down here, I just drink. Gold, gold, gold!
Alright, where's your boss?
What he's done while he's speaking is he's hammered on the drawbridge next to him, which is slowly started, winding down. He's shoved you all back so that you can get out of the way and not be crushed by this drawbridge. It's just like, come on! Yes, come inside, Gwaze! Off you go! And he just sort of wanders inside into, more lovely dwarven architecture. Lovely dwarven architecture. And off at the back there is there's just like a dwarf-looking board as they do paperwork. Because no matter where you go, there is always paperwork. And there's this tired dwarf just sort of like, oh, why? Who's asking for 20 bushels of gold at this time? We don't. Why? Why is there a request for 20 bushels of gold? Oh, Cynthia! They're here to see the overseer. Oh, God. Just take the door to the left. She's currently in a meeting. She'll be with you in a minute. They're asking about the difficulties below. Oh, great. I'll let her know.
Inform them that the Bacon Brigade is here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you are called
Plus one, plus one, who's kind of an ass.
I'm not an ass. I am just doing my job.
You're an ass.
Okay. The dwarf lady just sort of gets up and wanders off. The guard nods and steps out, the drawbridge closing behind you to, return you all to a pretty dark place. There's a few torches on the wall, but otherwise it's a little dimly lit. Anyways, after a minute or two, a familiar face walks out. Orange bearded, stout, a little taller than Osados. Walks out and just goes like, "Oh, you guys again! It's wonderful to see you. Wonderful, wonderful. I hadn't heard that you'd be popping by for a visit."
Well, I guess you
We're
know.
here to help in the mines or some shit.
We're here for the issue with the Arcanite, and
also we need your returner facility.
If you could just come this way, please. And she directs them, directs you into a little room off to the side, meeting table, it's a thick stone table on some stone legs. You get the feeling it's all stone. Anyways, she just sort of sits down one end and goes like, "Well, as I informed the Queen and the Director, there is currently, the Arcanite mines are just currently running a little dry, so we're going to have to open up new mines, which is why we are unable to meet the expected demand and why there has been a shortfall in the recent few days. This it should be fixed up within a few days.
Question to Mary: did the Queen ever mention that they were notified about this or no? Because I don't remember.
I think so.
The Queen knows that there was a shortfall, and the Queen hired you to go. And the Queen said that the dwarves were not too receptive as to what was happening, and said that everything was fine and it will be fixed in a few days.
We need to
And
get.
oh god,
You didn't
that's
truly.
something.
You didn't
I'm
notify
assuming.
them.
Give me a second.
Ooh, flying. I could just take turns getting up and down.
Luna, as she says this, you can just read her face. She's lying. There is problems in the mine. It is not simply that they're drying up. You know this. We all know she's lying. Let's just accept it. Move on.
We still need
For
For a
access
long
to
term,
your
the mine's
returner
drying up on
facility
Astra.
anyway.
We need to evacuate.
Well, currently the Eterna facility is unusable right now. It's
And machinery is broken down, or critters have come to call
it's
it home.
it's just being it's been turned off for scheduled maintenance and is currently locked to all but the dwarves maintaining
I
the facility.
wasn't asking.
So does that also explain why you're having a shortage? Actually, with the Arcanite, because
Just
there's
for
also
the record, by the way,
issues.
Miria, Molly's passive insight is also higher than mine.
Oh, okay.
My
Yeah.
insight
So you're
25.
You both know they're lying.
And then Gertrude's is 20.
Yeah. Okay. Gertrude also knows she's lying straight to your faces.
Anyone else got a decent passive anyone else got proficiency in insight?
No. But Renty kinda just doesn't give a fuck and is going, no, we're
Mm.
going in.
Luna leans in on the table, on the desk, like right across. Her eyes just flicker red. I'm not in a good mood. Don't lie to me. We go down, we fix it, we all get off the planet. You lie, we don't fix it, you stay on. Capiche?
Very well. There's been. We don't know what's quite happening in the Arcanite mines, but the foreman and all the workers have been missing for the past 3 days. There was a new node that they opened up 4 days ago. It was huge, supposed to have enough Arcanites to fulfill everything we need and then some. Create probably 50 gateways with the current estimates. But problems arose as soon as they opened it, and we lost most of the mining party. Those that managed to make it to the surface didn't exactly weren't coherent for the most part. They were near death. We're still recovering. They're still recovering and have limited information. But any search parties we've sent down have turned up relatively little.
Where's Dimitri in all this?
We're not a regular party.
I didn't say. Oh yeah, I did. I didn't give you a description of what he looks like, so.
You didn't give us
We
a
were
description of
scrying
what he
on
looks like.
Dimitri.
Yeah, but
You did
all I
say
said
he
is.
was here, though.
Yeah, I did say he was here, but I didn't give a description of him.
And he was in a fight. Yeah, but we were
The new
explicitly scrying on
foreman?
Dimitri.
Yeah, but I gave it.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
don't know that. I think Riley is catching on to the wrong part of this. We know Dimitri's here. You
I
can't
just did.
really hide that from us.
I didn't. I'm not saying
Yeah.
I'm hiding. All I said is I didn't describe them.
And that's not what's important at the moment. You're getting caught
Yeah,
up on a detail we don't actually care about right now.
We were scrying on Dimitri.
You did not see what Molly saw, Lucas. It's not
I'm
available
aware.
for everyone. Molly has seen Dimitri in the mine with a bunch of dwarves. They have not described that Dimitri looks different. If we go down there and see something
Oh, I'm aware,
else,
yes.
it will be different. It's not important what Dimitri looks
Yeah.
like right now. I'm not sure why we
I'm all
brought
good
up
with that.
Dimitri besides just what's his point in this. He's in there
Yeah,
somewhere.
that's all I was asking.
I don't know.
In response to your question... Oh, sorry. Do you want to say something, Riley?
Nope.
Okay. In response to your question, the overseer's response is the new foreman. Well, he's missing with the others.
Oh, good.
Luna's tail
Yeah.
twitches. Interesting. We'll do a search.
It'd be a real
Well,
shame
that
if
would
we
be...
couldn't find him.
I feel like any of you who even go near Mr. Hyperion will cause a lot of issues.
You'll be fine. We've
Try and
already let him
stop
go
it.
once.
Yeah, I saw that.
Of course
Besides,
you did.
anti-antagonized
Of course you did.
rather important group.
Let's
I
go.
don't think he'd be more interested in
Anyway,
Indeed.
let's get down there.
one way to say.
Yes. Best of luck. Cynthia outside will set you up with someone who can take you down to the mines. Goodbye. And she just gets up and walks out of the room.
I've threatened a lot of politicians today.
Hey.
Yes, only missing 3 of them, and then you'll have the full hand. All the important people.
All of them are either scared of me or love me. What?
Okay.
Morphantine?
I've met Morphantine. I don't think I've threatened him. I made a deal with him.
Is he scared of you, or does he love you? I
Oh,
don't
he
think either
loves
of
me.
those.
Loves me so much.
Anyways.
They love me so much, Lucas.
Hmm.
I've added
Yeah.
the blue line because I think that's the teleport line. Oh no, purple is the teleport line, isn't it? Shit. Oh well, hold on. Here, let me delete this line. Pink, purple.
Anyways, Cynthia outside just sort of looks up at you and goes, okay, let's see. You need to go down to the Arcanite mines? Very well. Give me a second. And she goes over and hammers on a door, and it opens up, and the dwarf goes, "Hey! This group needs to go down to the Arcanite mines." Oh! Hey, I got a death wish here! Sounds good! Come on!
Only on Fridays.
And he just holds the door open and just, gestures them in. Gestures them in. Come on in!
In we go.
Okay.
I will go in. Randy will go in.
You go in, and what's inside is a tiny little elevator. Metal cages all around. None of this fancy glass or anything. It's a mining elevator, and it just goes like, Arcanite level. Sounds good. Okay, and he just goes over to the back. You all in?
Yep.
Ah, great. Okay, here we go. One, and he pulls a lever, and there's a jolt as the elevator starts traveling down. Oh, you want any music on the way down?
I was gonna ask you.
Yes.
The people who came back, I know they're out of it, but what have you guys managed to gather from them about what could be going on down there?
Something's near killed them. Probably done something to the rest of them. Them mines aren't the same. It's like someone's taken a blender or something to them. It's not great. Yeah, messes with it. But that's just me. I can't really not tell you what else to say. They're scared shitless. Can't remember a thing. Can't tell who their loved ones or who's their enemies. Stabbed quite a few people. They're in the hospital. Hopefully I'll be okay soon. Hopefully.
So this has been happening a lot?
Well, it's pretty recent. Last happened. Let me pull up what actual day it is to, get a sense of when things are happening. Okay.
Been like a month. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's Sunday. So it started Friday, Thursday, something like that. It's been a few days. Weird. But we've sent search parties down after the rest. None of them have come back, which is worrying.
No kidding. Alright. We're no usual adventuring party, and we also have a couple of healers in our numbers. We could go down there, search for what's been making these attacks, and also try to find any of the parties that haven't returned.
Well, if you could do that, that'd be mighty fine.
That is largely why we're here. Among a few other reasons.
Well, the other reasons might be able to help.
I doubt it.
Well, we're worth a shot. I'm just old Steerstrom. If you need a little help from old Steerstrom, you know where to find me. I work the shift 5 to 9. I think. It's my elevator. Anyways, as you hit the bottom, Arcanite Mines! Here's the foreman's office over there. There's the sleeping quarters for all the people, and that big tunnel over there, one that goes down, that's towards the actual mines themselves. I have to head down there. So,
What?
Something about I think I couldn't hear it over his accent.
do I need to restate that? Sorry.
I wasn't zoned out. What? No. Let's go. Let's go beyond the big one to the Arcanite mine. That's what you said, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Let's head in the direction we're meant to head, Miriam.
Right, let's go. Why are we waiting? We have things to do, and we don't know if time is a factor.
Luna's just turning transparent. No, just vanishing.
Luna?
I'm fine. I'm joking, Lucas.
I know.
Yeah, let's go. Where are we going? Which one? We're heading to where we're meant to be heading, Miria.
Okay, so, there is a large, oh god, my words are breaking, okay. My head is dying. Give me a second. Okay, there's a tunnel in front of you. This tunnel heads down. Branching off to the left and the right, there are a few different smaller subtunnels but you can just keep heading down. Are you just going down?
It's a new node, right, that they're in, so I assume it's at the
Mhm.
lowest point area.
Mm-hmm.
Is that,
Okay,
I don't know
sounds
how
great.
mines work.
Yeah, it seems probably
I'm
about right.
sure Molly has more knowledge on mines.
I'm fairly certain Molly does have a fair knowledge on mines, but I don't know. Do I,
Enlighten
Miri?
us, Molly.
Um, you know a bit about mines, but I mean, you're not like it's.
yeah.
Hey, Molly was a
Yes.
miner once.
Shut
Fuck's sake.
Working in the coal mine, going down, 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 working in the coal
Unlike
mine.
Luna,
Oops, somebody
who
just
was
keeps
never a
saying-
miner.
Well, which way do you think would be the best? Which way do I think would be the best? That's a question for me. Mm,
Um, the best. I think the best way would be down.
down.
What Luna said. Yeah.
Let's
Down
go.
we go. We start
Yes, sir.
shield surfing down like we're in The Legend of Zelda.
Yo. Okay.
Oh shit, the shields broke out.
It does take you a decent chunk of time to head down because it's a deep mine. That's a thing. Uh, look, my brain is sorry. It's a little exhausted right now.
All good.
Yeah. It's down deep. Far. Yes. Long way. Hour walk. Yes. Does that make sense?
Hour walk.
Yeah, it's about an hour to get down there. Yeah,
Hour
to
walk.
where the
Short
new
rest.
thing. Okay.
Hour
Yep.
walk.
Anyone want a
Yep.
short rest while it's happening?
Walking? Yep. I mean, no one's used. Oh, actually, a few people have used things. That's true.
Not
Should
things
be
that
fine.
refresh on short rests, but yeah.
True. No, yeah. Anyway,
Does
doesn't matter.
refresh on a short rest. Nothing. Nothing.
Alright.
I can change my proficiency.
Anyway.
Do we think anything in particular would be useful?
How is everyone doing on this walk?
Extra homosexual today.
Bruh.
Indeed.
Okay. Extra homosexual. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely.
Oh, has anyone pointed out the star on Gertrude's forehead to her? Because I
No.
don't think she would have noticed on her
We've
own.
all just been ignoring it. It's just there.
Other things
She's
to
got
worry
no
It
about.
idea.
started
it's there.
glowing as we got into the darker areas. There's just like a fucking flashlight coming from Gertrude's head.
As soon as we go to that, I was like, wait, what's that?
Oh yeah, you've got a star on your forehead since back up at the Queen's place.
What? Oh,
Since you,
sorry.
like, got your
I
power
thought
back.
she could see that.
So did I. But she knew. Anyway.
I thought it was like a spell or something you were doing. No?
Yeah, no.
Not the spell you're doing?
Well, I'm not casting anything at the moment.
Weird.
Oh well.
What is it? Is it a light?
It's like a,
Yeah, it's like a star. It
it's a
started glowing when it got
four-pointed
dark.
Oh, what does it
star.
look like?
It's four-pointed.
4-pointed.
Yeah.
Can Gertrude try to think about if she can recognize it as anything in particular?
Miria, is it like the Astra symbol, but like without the X that goes through the, like the other points of the star, the 4 points that go in the other axes?
Yep.
Okay. Which I think was based off of the North Star? I'm gonna be real. hold on. I designed this shit, give me a second. Yeah, I've straight up just stolen this. Hell yeah. Fuck your designs, they're mine now. It's got 4 points.
Damn.
I don't know if it has any relevance, Gertrude. It's just got 4 points.
Anyway, where we going? How far in is it?
Down
An
at the
hour?
moment.
We go down.
Takes an hour for us to get where, Miria? Where are we
Um,
heading? Are we crying, Miria?
Look,
You tell me.
can I just have like a few minutes to just like
No. How
get
dare you?
some shit in order?
RP,
Please?
everybody.
No.
RP.
How dare you even fucking ask
Yeah,
such a
sorry.
question? I
No.
can't believe this is shit, Miria.
How you feeling, Luna?
I'm going to murder you if you ask me again.
Yeah, fair enough. We will get them back.
Oh, my phone's on 2%. Let me plug that in. I didn't realize that. Huh.
Guys, if we start Naruto running, then we'll get there quicker.
I don't think it works like that, Luna.
What does that run? How do you do? She speeds ahead.
Luna literally triple the speed of the rest of the party, just fucking stops. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh my!
Yeah, Luna, don't run off on your own.
Hurry up!
I am.
You're
Is-
slow!
I'll take that as a compliment.
You're so slow.
I should have had you
Hurry
the
fuck
Naruto
up.
run.
And you're short.
Gertrude just fucking... The Naruto run is a secret tactic in combat that people never expect coming into it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know the intro song to Naruto.
Speed squiggly bubbles. Oh, you're right. This does work.
Anyway. So,
Mm,
Molly,
yes.
what, where are you from? What's your story?
A place.
That's, quite vague and...
All you need to know is that I work for the Queen as one of their lead detectives.
Mm.
Okay. You don't want to talk. That's all good.
Why is your name like the weed name?
And why don't you like people knowing your name? It's a weird thing to be hung up on.
I have reasons.
Can I hear them?
No,
They sound gay.
I
It's a
am
very
not.
common name back in the day. Maybe they don't want to be mixed up with all the other Mollys.
No.
I feel like it's something a bit deeper than that, Gertrude.
You're
Mo-
not what, sorry?
The name Molly is a very old name, and it's very rarely used nowadays. So it's nothing to do with being mistaken, or sort of like a different Molly. I'd be impressed if I found another person named Molly and spelt the same way.
It was just a guess.
No, it's all good. There's overall, I don't think asking me questions like, "Oh, what's your story? Oh, what have you done?" is gonna give you anything because I'm not giving you information.
Yeah, I know. So I take it in a fight, looking at you, you're probably going to be up swinging a sword around with me.
Maybe.
Actually, no, maybe not from memory, I don't know.
Do you feel like you are more healthier, considering you're next to me?
Yeah, that is a weird thing. What is with that? I feel like energized and
I just
quite
feel
nice, actually.
Well, enjoy it while it lasts. That's all I'm.
I just feel tingly.
Are you telling us that you don't last long, Molly?
I never said that.
Do you have any evidence of the contrary?
As you say that, you do
I
not
lose the aura.
or aura.
Aww. I was right. They don't. Sorry. Sorry.
You're not.
Yes, I am, Molly. I'm sorry.
I'm
You're
not.
not. I know. I can tell.
Yeah.
Luna's a bit sensitive right now, I think.
Shut the fuck up.
I can tell they are sensitive. They aren't acting rationally like the last time I saw them.
Do you want to punch me in the face, Luna?
I want to punch them in the face at the moment.
I mean, I won't stop
Please
you.
wait until after our work here is done.
They are new, though. We shouldn't punch new people in the face.
You got the helmet, Molly?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Just
If
curious.
you don't want to punch a helmet, you'll hurt your hand.
No. I just wanted to make sure know if they had one. I feel like it would be more useful to them to wear it.
Hmm.
Miria, I grab Molly's leg with my tail and fucking yank.
Let's play this rope. Do I need to make an acrobatics check or something?
That would be nice. Yes. Could we have acrobatics and from Luna sleight of hand or something?
Oh, sure.
19.
It's not what I expected that to be, but alright.
I
It's
mean,
what we did
what
with
would it
last
be?
time.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? That's fair.
Yeah.
It is established, I guess.
Because Luna literally can't shove. It would be pointless for me to try if I shoved.
Yeah.
This is more of a tactical grab and pull than it is I'm pushing you.
Yeah.
It is the catching
I
them
think
off
let's
guard
just
part
let
that
it
I'm
happen because it's
rolling
very
at.
funny.
Yes.
I
32.
think that's enough. I think
So,
that's
Miria,
enough to. Yeah, that's enough to.
Nancy will attempt to catch
Molly over.
Molly short of face planting into this stone.
God. What sort of check would that be?
Can I argue athletics?
Yeah, just go. Sounds
Like
great.
the one thing I actually have a good check on. That's a 19.
Okay. Nice. That'll be success. Yeah.
Just to be clear,
Yeah.
it wasn't a drop in an attempt to do damage
Oh.
like it was to Dimitri. It was
Yeah,
a
no.
drop in an attempt to be an ass, which I assume Miriam
Yeah.
knew.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You catch Molly. It's fine.
Nah.
Oh God.
You should watch where you're walking.
And you should watch your tail.
This thing? What's wrong with it? It's doing fantastic.
Guys, don't fight.
I am not fighting.
I'm not
And I'm
fighting yet.
Not treat me like a child.
Ooh,
What, you'd rather
dirty
face plant in the ground?
Oh, it was a backwards pull. If that, like, it was fall
Yep.
on her back, not fall on her
Oh,
back.
pulling.
Because we're
What,
going
you'd rather-
downwards, right?
You're
So
true, yeah.
if I go downwards and I pull her forward, she fucking falls and keeps going. I pull her backwards, she lands back and she doesn't, like, she slides at best.
Oh.
You'll get me down there faster.
Would you have rather to...
It would get
You
me
would...
down
It could
there
hurt.
faster.
You fall on your... hit your head. It hurts. You're welcome.
Let go of me. I walk further away from them.
We are gonna have to work together, you
Split
know,
up.
guys.
You want your book back?
We will at some point. We should probably read it and see if it has anything useful. Actually,
I'll
that's what
read
we should
it.
be doing while we walk down here.
I'm reading it.
May I?
No.
Actually, well, no, you're the
Situation
detective. Fair enough.
split, You don't want to
So
I will. I will
split
read
the
over
party.
Molly's shoulder. Sorry, what's that, Ella?
Okay.
Don't want to split from the party in a potentially dangerous situation.
I'm only
I don't think they're like
steps
splitting off
ahead.
fully.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
like
They're
steps
just
ahead of
wandering
moving
like
ahead.
a few feet ahead.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Mhm.
looking at the party, Miria. Like, I look at each of the party members and I go, you're good with that, you're good with that, you're good with that. You seem good with that based off my thing. You're good with that.
Is that out loud?
Yeah. I don't want to
What
be
do
the
you
weak link in that. And I grip
in
Ariana Miria and I cast non-detection.
Luna?
Okay.
Luna,
Yeah.
what you
It
doing?
just means that I can't be targeted
I
by
know.
divination magic and shit just for the record, Miria.
Yep. Okay.
Luna, what are you talking about? What you saying?
From
Nothing?
what I'm hearing, they're insecure.
Molly?
I'm
But
just saying.
Molly?
don't know love for.
Tread very lightly.
Everyone
Okay.
can be insecure. I see no issue.
You're not wrong, but Luna?
I grab Ranthy by the feet and pull him up too.
Okay,
As
yep,
soon as he
okay.
said, "You're not wrong," just fucking. Oh, nope, that's a bit heavy. Nope.
Yeah, okay, I deserved that,
I
but
did
it's
not have the
true.
muscle for that. I go to pull it, I just fucking hit it. I'm like, nope,
The more you
No,
bit heavy for me.
Luna. Alright, fair enough.
Hmm.
You can smack me if you want, Luna, you know I don't care.
I whack him in
I'm
the face
reading the
with my
book
tail.
as we go down.
Ow.
I think we've had the book read to us already about what it's about.
We read like the
Um,
first chapter.
You
Okay.
read the first chapter. I'm reading the
Okay.
entire thing, and I'm
Yeah,
not
so
hearing
let's-
anything.
You're
I'm
reading
assuming
the
they're
entire book
reading and
now.
actually looking for.
Good
We don't know
luck.
how long a book it is.
Yeah, it's
I,
like a
I thought it was a
okay.
novel.
yeah, it's like a it's a recount of all of Montana Smith's adventures into the Eterna tombs. So, I'll just read the start again. So, not to publish, too fantastical, breaks form from rest. And this instruction, throughout all the adventures of my life, I've suffered at the hands of bandits, nearly been buried alive in long forgotten dynasty treasure rooms, resistance bunkers, and more across the plains. But there was one set of tombs that I could never truly match. Those are the Eterna. Ancient metal catacombs with twisting layouts that refuse to make sense at times, repetitive in many ways and yet novel in others. Sprinkled over Astra and connected by a crisscross network of underground tunnels, we have built a society atop their ruins. The rest of the book seems to describe expeditions into 3 tombs, one connected to the Feywild, the elemental plane of water, and the astral plane. The water plane is protected by a leviathan they managed to slip past and is entirely flooded. However, the tracks are fine for some reason. It's held back by some wishy-washy magic-y stuff. There did exist various cave-ins in the tunnels they explored, like the other facilities that were unable to be explored because, reasons. So, there you go. That's basically...
Form
Hmm.
from rest. I didn't hear that the first time.
Improvement.
Luna hasn't, though she did rob their house. Burgle their house, technically. I didn't
Hey.
take
Oh,
anything.
by the way.
That's out of character. I'm talking to Miria.
Yes, this is
Has
unrelated.
anyone here read any of Montana Smith's books?
I'd assume that there'd be at least, one or two
Gertrude?
fans. I wouldn't put Gertrude down to have, picked up a good adventure book of Montana Smith. What do you think, Gertrude? Montana Smith, adventurer? Would you think you'd pick up one of his books?
Like Indiana
Have any works in the
Jones.
romance section?
Yeah.
Oh, I probably would have.
Please tell me. Please tell me that Ranthi has to live with the fact that his parents had a romance book about them.
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh wait, how many planes? Oh well, how many planes did the book say? Or like
How many facilities or how many planes?
planes? I know there was one of water, the Feywild. What else was there?
Astral plane, and they were the ones that were explored.
That limits it down.
They explored the Dawn, Fawn, and Aurek facilities by the sounds.
It doesn't make sense for them to be Florida.
And they missed so much treasure. God, Ranthi, what were your parents even doing?
Maybe it arrived after.
How would the treasure arrive after?
Your parents have been murdered, and they were good and famous adventurers. I doubt that they didn't find the gold, considering they are famous.
Sorry.
Oh,
Murdered?
Had I not told you?
I don't think Luna's known about that. Quinn didn't.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, a long time ago.
Hey, it's okay, buddy. I was murdered.
That. Thanks, but that doesn't really help.
okay.
It's the best thing I
I'm-
could think of.
I'm sorry that you were murdered, Luna. I already knew about that, obviously, but that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it really
doesn't-
sucks that your
Well-
parents, your friends, and your boyfriend died.
Yeah, it does seem to happen a lot.
You really like going for the dead ones.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't think he ever went for me.
No, not. I've not. In that sense, I've not really gone for anyone. I mean, Ares, but that was Ares mostly initiated that.
Well, there can be a limit on
Okay.
where they might be.
They're in a different plane of existence.
Well, the planes that are mentioned here could be one. Your friend could be in one of them. No, your sister, I should say.
My sibling. Yes.
It's possible. It's a good place
Well,
to start checking after we
Do you
deal
guys
with
think
this.
Well-
we've been walking for long enough yet?
The elemental plane of water does not seem like a suited candidate for it, so I'm eliminating that.
We've already been to the Aurek facility. It's been cleared out and is near inaccessible.
So that's gone.
The
That's
Fawn
another one.
facility is where Batty is from. I feel like
The Feywild?
yes, the Feywild. It's near New Verton. It's unlikely that anything's there, from what I know.
You really think so?
Is that
Oh?
Batty? Batty, you haven't spoken all day, bro.
Yeah.
I kind of just thought he was being quiet because I might have leaked a bit of info on him.
You what it on him?
Um,
He's very
he-
small. He can drown very easily.
That's why I'm eliminating the water one, because
I
I highly
grabbed
doubt
Barry.
Lady Satari can swim.
You can't.
Well, we may need to
swim,
go to the
Batty.
water one. We'll
I-
figure it out.
I don't think that they are in the water one. If they've said and emphasized they're fine and they're safe,
They
I
said they were at home. I don't think they're
And they
at
thought the
home.
queen.
do you think
And they
water
thought the
would
queen
be-
was a librarian.
Do you think water would be home for books? For people?
Do you
'Cause I don't think
do
people
you
can
think
breathe
the queen
water.
is a fucking librarian?
Well, close enough to one, to be quite honest.
Okay, you're not wrong.
But do you think books are waterproof? They're not, I'll tell you that.
No, but
Some of them are.
Not all of them.
Some of them.
I would like to take assumptions that it probably has been to one of the few that you lot haven't been even near.
that is
That
Probably.
I haven't been near. That's this
Or
one,
in.
Beth, and Dorn.
Crossing. Crossing. Well, it is a little
I
bit
mean-
off.
We've been near Thorn. That was one of our first missions to get rid of. We also haven't been near Sherek, which is the fire one.
I don't
So-
think books do well in fire either, if we're going with that logic.
Elemental-wise, the only good places are probably air and earth-related
Air is
things.
Morstein, where we were literally next to.
I don't
Also, the
understand
entire air
why you're.
facility is very much observed.
Sorry.
We are
I don't
heavily
understand why you're
observed.
ruling out Fawn.
Neither do
I'm
I.
I'm not rolling out phone. Not yet.
Oh, I was specifically saying
Sorry.
I assume you would have been contacted if something was going down in Thorn.
Why would my siblings tell me
Honestly,
that?
don't think-
They hate
don't-
me.
Very.
Yeah.
It's also the fastest
Yeah.
way for
You're
the witch lady you met was from the Feywild, right? Wouldn't that be the easiest way for her to get off planet?
We could get
Probably, yeah, we could ask her. But let's deal with this right now.
just in case, because yeah, Barry, you seem like an individual that may have been in the Feywild.
You don't say.
Really?
I wonder what gives off that impression. Really?
Really?
Do you know? Can you provide
I've
information
never
about the
thought
Feywild?
about it.
Oh, on the other side, there's Everglen. Pretty nice place. Lots of art, paint everywhere, color. Home to a pretty nice archfey. What was their name? I
Jeffrey.
think it was Quissy.
I have no idea
Anyways.
who this person is, and I don't like that Creasy. It sounds somewhat similar to Jeffrey.
Anyway, yeah, so there's Quissy, archfey of art. Also patron to the town. Whatever it was, the art place, art gallery, that thing. Surprised you didn't notice.
Didn't notice what?
That they're an archfey. Hmm.
That who's an archfey?
The curator of the town.
Oh, is that
Art
who
gallery.
they were? Lol. Lol.
Oh,
That
yeah.
makes sense. They just seemed like a satyr to me, baby.
Yeah,
Well.
they did have a pretty good.
I also sold them art from... Wait, sorry, the one in town?
Yes.
That is a decent distance.
I
Though,
am
to be
making more
fair-
notes.
Actually, wait. I'm just making sure. Let me just
The
let me just
curator was
check
in
my notes
town.
and make sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's town.
The art curator was in town, the museum curator. Because
Yeah.
town's the place where we started the rebellion.
Oh joy!
Now,
Yeah,
is the
so-
curator a chaotic enough archfey to join the rebellion? That's the real question. Seize
But, yeah.
power over the land. I am the... Oh, the planet's dying. Shit.
I mean, it is a. Their entire domain is all about art and making artwork and using art to deceive the senses.
Sorry, I'm not the one that can sniff out the Feywild. That one was the first one.
Ah.
Let
Okay.
me smell you real quick. Smells like nothing. I don't know
What do
it
I
is.
smell like?
B.O.
I wash myself
I'm-
all the time. What do
Do
you
you
mean?
wash
Luna?
your armor?
Yes.
Inside check.
Yeah, it's like check.
So that's a
Randy.
23. You rolled a fucking 8.
26.
You rolled a fucking 8. No, you don't.
You biggest con artist.
I watched it before we went on break because we had time. I haven't had time
Sorry,
since then.
you watched
Mhm.
it before
Oh.
we went on break, not while we were on break.
While we were on break, I watched it. At like somewhere in the middle of that.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't really worn it that much since.
Oh, I need to wash my armor like at least once a week, bro. It's made of leather.
Mine also has leather in it. It just has metal on the outside of the leather.
I also have metal that are just studs, but it doesn't really help. Whatever. I think we're at the end. Miria, is it made? Is it done?
Yeah,
Is it
it's
ready?
Well, I mean,
it's
like,
nearly there.
I don't smell. What do you mean? Like, let me.
Like, let me just pull the tokens onto
you
the thing
smell
and then
funny.
pull
What do you mean?
over.
What are you talking about, Luna?
You know for a fact that Clove carried soap and shit, right?
Oh
I do not
fuck! I need
smell.
to get.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. You do smell
Oh
good.
god! I need to make a token for Molly. Can you send me art of Molly so I can quickly make up a token
Cry.
for you?
I haven't drawn Molly. Okay.
Use the one on D&D Beyond.
Can you
Whatever
just
that
send me
is.
anything, please?
Okay, give me a minute.
Sorry.
You should look up the word dick on Google. Cause she's a private dick. No. That's an actual name for an investigator, guys, a dick. It's funny.
Private dick,
Yeah, private
not a
dick.
public one.
Actually, I think she's a government dick. I'm not sure.
Oh, that is a publicly owned dick then.
I don't work for everybody, but okay.
Do you work for the government?
I work for the Queen.
You're a public dick.
Who's the head of the government?
Do you work for the government? I work for the president.
Only.
Yeah, no shit.
Shut the fuck.
Okay. I'm just
Give-
gonna pull you over here so you can start doing token stuff.
It's
Yeah,
like me
I'm.
asking, do you work for the monarchy? No. I
No,
work
not
for the queen.
I work for the dynasty.
Who's the
No, that was not a character though.
dynasty
Shut the
is
fuck
the
up.
monarchy?
No.
I,
You might need to give me a
You're
bit of a
lucky
minute.
you're cute.
You have to give me a minute.
it's okay. It's okay.
Why is
I
there
feel
a
like someone
giant
else
pink
is.
thing?
None of you ever gonna
Uh,
know who I am.
that. Just wait a minute, okay?
No,
Wait a minute.
no. Excuse me. That one was good.
Oh, that's good.
Did we ever get a consensus on who has read Montana Smith's books?
I think
Are there any
Because
romance
I
ones?
don't think we got
yes.
that
Okay,
Ranthy's.
Gertrude's read all of those.
I don't think Ranthy, like, we knew fully that Ranthy was, like, 100% that one, right? Like, is that accurate? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
you probably had
So-
suspicions.
Well, yeah, I also robbed his house, but
Yeah.
I want you to imagine, Gertrude, that you've been reading this romance novel, okay? For years, hundreds of years, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you've just met the child of the two main
I'm not sure
characters
how
of
it
the
would be
romance
hundreds.
novel.
I don't know how it
She has
would be
hundreds of years of
years.
experience of reading romance novels. She knows what to look for in a good romance novel.
Yeah, it's a good romance novel, Lucas.
Mm.
And
No.
you're the culmination of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, dear.
Wrong person.
Wrong person? What do you mean? I'm clearly the right person to send the token artwork to.
No, shut up. You're
You deleted it too, fuck you.
Nah, get fucked. There you go.
It's
Okay,
literally
thank
artwork
you
that's
so much.
accessible to everyone.
Anyway, hey,
Get
Luna,
I
Yeah, okay.
Or
Luna.
someone, jeez.
This is just whispered.
Yes, Ranty, whose token has half of its current hit points.
Yeah, and whose hit point max is like from 5 levels ago or something.
Mine is correct.
Shush, okay.
My maximum is correct. I've edited my actual token thing specifically.
And my
for the
AC is wrong.
hundreds, but...
Anyway,
Oh, my AC is wrong too. Thank you for reminding me of that. I changed my AC.
Look,
yeah, Ares is wrong as well.
oh god, give me a second,
How
I'll
wrong?
just...
On a scale of 1 to
You
10,
have-
how wrong?
Like 4 or 5 levels wrong.
4
in
or
terms of
5
health.
levels.
Do you have
Are
permission
you
to change?
sure?
Yes, it was at 87, they have 122 health.
Do they have tough? No. I don't know, bruv. I just realized that Ares can cast Detect Magic at will. That's really funny.
Anyway, hey Luna, it's just I did overhear you before talking about you're not going to be the weak link.
That's really weird. I was talking about like wisdom saving throws, and I made it so that I
Okay.
couldn't be targeted
I was just
by
wanted to
divination
make sure
spells.
that you're very much not the weak
Ranty,
link because I know you talked about
Ranty,
that
I
before.
appreciate that you're trying to help. My
But I'm not.
sibling is missing.
I know we're going to
If
get
I
them back.
blow up this whole mine, I need you behind me 100%. Cool?
Oh, absolutely.
We are not doing that.
Oh god, when you figure out what Arcanite is, it's gonna be weird.
Is it come?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Miriam, no, you're not meant to say that.
You're not meant to agree. Miria, I
That's
assume
skill
you've
issue.
just said it so that we can't see past it.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Yes,
Did
that
assume,
is intentional.
given there's a wall here that I can see through.
Oh, you
Right.
can see through it? Oh
That
god, Fog
line
of
wall,
War
yeah.
is weird.
It's just a line.
Yeah, okay. What the fuck? Okay, Fog of War is weird. I'm gonna turn that off in a second so that everything knocks out
Fog of
properly, but
War is
rest-
entirely different to lighting. Yes.
yeah,
It was
damn it.
what I used for lighting before stuff. Ah, look, a token for Molly has appeared.
Alright, let's go.
It's Odidos's token is slightly not aligned with the thing, and it's frustrating me.
Keep it that way.
It's annoying me.
I will sort out everything. Oh, okay.
No, they're putting you on the list of characters.
Dark Vision is 120.
Yeah.
True Sight is 120, I think. As
I
well.
thought their Dark Vision was like 300. Oh no, that's Twilight, never mind.
It's Twilight Cleric, bro.
Yep. I can't wait to be playing that next campaign. Are you guys ready?
Oh, so ready.
Yeah.
So ready.
It's gonna be fun.
Yes.
Anyways, Riley, you ready?
Okay.
No.
Not for the campaign, to play.
Anyway,
Is that how many hit points
Give me a
Barry
second.
has?
Just
Barry's hit points are wrong.
give me like a second. I just need to
got
reset
it,
the.
don't worry. Apparently I'm not allowed to press my buttons in the correct order. I've fixed it.
anyway, what are we doing? Once everything's ready.
Barry's flying. That's what Barry's doing. He's sitting there, he's like, oh god.
Thingy.
I'm just waiting for the lighting to kick in.
Whoa.
Holy fuck, what the fuck is that?
Is
It's a
Wait,
it pink?
it's a giant pink poop. It feels like the texture not found setting.
Yeah, it's pink for now, okay? Because I had to hurriedly set this up a little bit because I didn't expect you to go straight this way. So This was a
did you
little faster
expect
than I
us to do?
expected.
Go.
I don't know, the Dawn facility or something? I don't know. Okay, look,
Why would we go to the ocean? When you told
I
us to
don't know.
come here?
Yeah, look, I didn't expect it to go this fast, okay? My brain, look, she needs a little help sometimes. There you go. So, what happens is the group, the party, the good friends, yes, hello.
The Bacon
What you
Brigade.
see is you make sure, yes, Bacon Brigade. You come to where this tunnel widens, this chamber sort of hollowed out, as in front of you there is a huge dark purple. So, this isn't the right color, but it's a color. Look, let's just.
Square of black. It's proper gonna be the texture not found, isn't it? Miria.
Let's just make it a darker purple.
Oh,
So
yep, that's the darker
there we
purple, alright.
The textures aren't found. Somebody help.
go. Yo, okay, so
Where'd
that's
they go?
no.
Oh
I
no,
honestly
Miria,
don't.
I can't ping on this color.
L,
Oh,
change
God.
your color, nerd.
No. I
Hell.
had it first.
Hell.
Miria,
Hell.
good luck to ya. You
Can I
can't
show
see
you
anything
something?
I'm doing on this area.
What's this?
Oh boy.
Whoa!
Miria, may we move?
You may
is
move.
this
Just give me a
open?
second.
Okay.
Yes, just give me a second.
Yeah,
Why? Actually, I've been told hostage by my brother, who's. Can you hear this?
You're being what by your
Faintly.
What the fuck? We are number one, and Katy Perry's E.T.
What?
mixed together in the
What is
most
Katy-
horrible conglomeracy ever.
Anyway, moving on.
No clue.
Can I just. My brain is a little dead now. Can you just. Oh god. Okay, E.T. is in, like, extraterrestrial, the Katy Perry song.
I don't know the song.
Oh, okay, well,
Anyway.
it's a song. Anyways, so, you see in front of you a large purple, just like, wall of arcanite. It, sort of acts like a dome as it curves off to the top, but it's this huge thing of arcanite, and you can, and there is directly in front of you, evidently someone's just smashed inside of it, and you can see that this whole big node is hollow inside. There's this little narrow doorway, as you can see into. I realized I put that on the wrong place. Anyways,
Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh.
Quinn is what that means. Yeah.
But yeah, so that's yes, there is a node inside, and you can see vaguely inside into a dimly lit inside chamber. Inside the
May we
arcanite
move?
node. You may move indeed, yes.
I will move forward and look in the door.
Molly doesn't see anything extra, I assume.
Digital fan out over here.
If you can see,
I
that
cannot.
there are
My
things-
dark. I cannot see anything. My dark vision goes to
I
there.
can
I can see something.
I'm specifically
Oh.
saying because
There.
Molly can see invisible creatures.
okay. Wait, what?
That's what
Permanently?
Rope of Eyes does permanently. At
Oh,
120
Rope of Eyes,
feet,
okay.
You can see invisible creatures.
Oh,
Objects
God.
as well as see into the ethereal plane out to a range of 120 feet.
Oh god, that's gonna be so fun. Okay,
give me my eye privilege.
there is nothing invisible. However, Molly, I'm not sure if you can, directly see, but as you go up to next to Ranthe and you look inside, you do notice, there's this dark purple crystal all around, and then there's this little outcrop that is, a blend of different crystalline colors. Some of it's the dark purple on the outside, but there's also these light pinks and yellows that flush together. Yeah, sort of almost like a humanoid shape. It seems, a similar color palette to the things you saw earlier.
Is there anything here?
I point up here and I'll be like, up there is big scary thing.
There's another one over there.
I will
Yeah.
activate my shield.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull
Ranthi,
on.
are you stepping into the node?
Ranthi has stepped in, yes. I did do
As
that.
soon as you step into the node, Molly, you can see both of these constructs just turn to face directly at Ranthi.
They're looking at you.
Oh,
As I'd like you all to roll initiative.
okay.
Anyone who is 10 feet near me, you get a +6.
Oh, I get
Your
an additional +6.
Interesting.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
The watches.
Plus a natural 20, that's for 27, Lucas.
Yep.
What the? Did that not add token? Not add turn? Okay.
No terms added. How dare you even suggest
Two
it.
Ranthies.
Yeah, double Ranthi!
No, double Ranthi.
Aww.
Yeah, I add my own token. Thank you, Muriel.
How dare you! Also, Miria, because I don't know if you are aware of this, because Molly has advantage on perception checks at all times, their passive perception is 35, not 30. Thumbs up.
Yep. Okay. This is fine. Have you got access to Ares' token, Ranthi?
Lucas?
Okay.
Yes,
That's
I
a
do.
yes.
Sorry. I was just talking about.
I saw, yeah.
How dare
Okay.
What is Ares' initiative? Anyway, +2.
Oceanos.
Just roll
Initiative. Oh, yeah.
Sadly, Lucas, I don't know if you can claim your glaive helped you in any capacity there, but
For what?
for the charges.
Oh, right, yes, I do need to get. I always.
don't think that you can because it doesn't involve the thing.
True, yeah.
specifically. I am within 10 feet, yes. Me and Randy get the +6. No one else does.
And Molly gets it.
And Molly. Molly constantly gets
You
it.
do get
It's
your own
already
aura.
added in.
Yes,
It's
it is
explicitly
automatically
already
added, yes.
automatically added.
Oceanos.
Oh, the doors, we're in combat.
Roll initiative.
Hello.
Harry.
Harrison. Harry, you're muted on Discord.
Thanks for letting me know, actually. That's an 18.
You may
18, lovely, lovely, lovely.
So
Can you
18 and
update
8.
Doses?
On a for first round.
after Ares, by the looks. I think that is everybody.
Yeah!
Lovely, lovely. How are you? What are you doing?
Are we holding at the door or are we going in, guys? How many? There's 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I assume not to see them. I'm going to be honest, I think they probably blend in. I don't know. I don't know how Miria's running this.
They have. There's this large, the token size section of crystal just moved to point directly at Ranthi and is different colors from the surrounding minerals.
Okay.
They are not stealthing. It
I,
is
I,
a
I just know that there
big
are a couple of creatures that if they stand completely still, then they are indistinguishable
Okay.
from the wall.
well. This one's moved.
I just wanted to double check.
Yep.
I can only
Okay,
see one, I don't know what you can see.
I can see nothing. I'm just told they're there.
Okay, so one is, as I point,
Okay.
over there.
What we
The
need to
other-
know is,
Yeah.
are we staying and holding the door, or are we going to go in and attack them?
What do you want to do? I think we
So we
should
hold the
attack
door
them.
so
since
they
they're calling
can't
it.
try and
Wait,
find
Sounds-
us.
Mary,
Yep.
are these the same things that I saw in my scrying?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we should deal with them.
5, 10. Well, there you are. 15, 20. Go 25. I already activated my shield before.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see. Just make sure I have my macros right. 1 attack.
Yep, we're going Guam.
Doth 18 hit.
That will not. No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, second attack, no. Qualm.
No Guam.
Does a 25 hit?
That will indeed hit. Yes.
Okay, that will be 18 damage.
Okie
And I don't think I will do anything with that.
Mm-hmm. This as you take this glaive and slash at this huge, sort of twisting and pulsing massive rock. I'll send you all an image in the in-character chat so you can get an
Anyway.
idea of what you're slashing at. Can you?
Third attack, sorry. I'll keep going.
Did it seem like
Okay.
it resisted the magical damage in any way?
That's a natural 20.
This is all slashing, right?
This
yeah,
is all
no,
slashing
it's-
currently.
No.
That was a natural 20,
it's
Miria.
fine.
That's going to have things on it.
Okay.
That is a natural
yeah.
20 and you regain a charge.
I do regain a charge. I will go with a goading attack, so that'll be a wisdom save.
Okay, that sounds great. Give me 1 second. This.
So
Da,
you
da, da,
regain
da,
that
da, da.
extra, Lucas.
2d10.
1d10 plus 2d10 for the thing because it doesn't roll crits for you.
Oh, yeah, true. Right.
Plus any
Does a
magical
19
bonus.
save?
No.
Okay.
Until... Hang on, let me check what that does again. Sorry, one moment.
Disadvantage on
Mhm.
any
I know-
attack, not against
Yeah. Until
the end of your next turn.
the end of my next turn, yes. So it'll be an extra 13 damage, and I'm going to do a few charges. I'll go 3 charges, so that's 68.
Yours is d8, yes.
Another 24 damage, so that's 27 and 24 is 51. 51 damage in total.
Oh, nice. And that was force, yeah?
The
Uh,
24 is force.
Yep, okay. Yep, okay. And it just sort of... You just carve right through the back of this large creature.
I'm not
and
seeing any type of resistance. from
Bonus
them anyway.
action attack.
Nope, not yet.
26 hit for 12 damage.
Okay, sounds great. That'll be...
I think that macro is wrong, though, so I'm going to check.
All of them say plus 14.
They're meant to be plus 15, because my proficiency bonus went up, that's what it is.
Mhm.
Then that would change your Gwum attack as well.
Oh yeah, would a 19 have hit?
Nope.
Okay, didn't think so.
It does change where we know mathematically the lowest
Yep.
point is. Though. Which is metagamey, and I don't care, because that's how maths works.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the maths part of D&D, where I think it's really funny.
Okay. Okay, is that the end of your turn, Ranthy?
Yep.
Movement, bonus action, action. Okie dokie then.
Yep.
Next up is Barry! It's Barry! It's Barry!
Barry.
Barry, Barry.
What's Barry doing, Miriam? We got about 30 minutes to make this combat
Barry
go.
is going to cast a Sacred Flame after
He's probably gonna have
seeing
to
the
move
wisdom
first.
save.
He's probably
It
gonna have to
is
move.
probably right. Da, da, da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's
Barry's
close
entered.
enough. Actually,
I was
let's just
curious.
go there.
Okay.
Let's go there. Let's see, it's a wisdom save. It is not a save. This is going to be 48, I believe. Sacred Flame is H, yes. I'm singing now. It has been a day. How are we all doing? That's 26 damage, plus another 5, I think, because of cantrip stuff. Why am I singing? I
Because
do
it's
not know.
Barry.
It's Barry.
Barry.
Yes, that's
26 damage, I believe. And then it is going to be Luna's turn.
31. Indeed. Okay, Luna.
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 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't really get into a flanking position because there's a thing. Did that golem, because I was going to pay attention to their things because I feel like it. When I entered, did it change to look at me or did it keep its eyes on Ranthy? Its non-existent eyes. And I'm going to cast Booming Blade, obviously.
Oh god, I don't. Yeah, no, I know that part. I'm just trying to think. What would they do? Its eyes did snap to you for a second. Yes.
So does it look like it's keeping an eye on both of us then?
Yes.
No favoritism based on who enters where. Cool. 27 to hit.
That will hit. Yes.
I'd hope so, a little bit.
Well, given a 25 hit.
What? No.
Nah.
Do you want me to separate this, Miria? Because one of these damage types is psychic.
That would be nice, yes.
Okay.
Naturally.
Yep.
Quinn is just cursed with this.
Cursed in quotation marks.
Yes.
33 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Psychic and necrotic. All the time.
8 psychic. 17 thunder.
Okay. As you watch, okay.
I hit
Yeah, I
don't
see.
worry. I just hit, yeah.
Yep,
Stupid shit.
okay.
Not important, Miria. I'm just pressing buttons.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
frustrating me.
So, you watch that, by all measures, that should have been you expected what happened to be a lot worse, especially as you just funnel this burst of psychic energy into them. You don't. It's hard to say.
Was there
Can you
any
do-
psychic? Like, for my note-keeping purposes, how much damage did I just deal?
Can you do a perception check for me?
Sure. I can't roll lower than a 17, though. So...
Okay. Mhm.
Okay. 17.
Okay.
Now, I do want to say gauging body language would be insight, not perception.
It's a. Yeah, that would be nice. Thank you. I've implanted pizza. There's
Nice.
pizza now.
Congratulations.
Pizza.
Um,
Can I have it?
no, I'm sorry. I think that's.
This is bullshit.
Oh, there's only 3 slices. Anyways,
Fine.
you watch as. So first, there's that, there's this slice through. That's exactly as normal. Then there's the thunder that just sort of blows them back a little, and then finally you push this pulse of psychic energy, and you watch as it almost seems they grow brighter as the psychic energy curses into them.
Miria, you know I am going to be really frustrated by what you're doing here, right?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
I can go back through the episodes and count how many things do this same shit. Anyway. So, 50-ish damage, I assume? No bonus from the thunder?
Nope.
Okay.
So just
Alright. I see the pulse with the psychic energy back off with Ariana, and I bring up the second blade instead with the bonus action as the braces flare. Thunder starts to coil around the lightning blade as I slice it through with a 29.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Fantastic. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Do I need to separate this as well?
I do not believe so. Let me just check.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Shouldn't need
17
to.
lightning.
Mhm.
17 lightning, 10 thunder, an additional 27.
Okay.
No psychic. Avoid it as best you can. And that ends my turn.
Okay. Next up, Oshidosa's turn.
Odos,
One sec.
prepare for combat.
Oh, it's visible. Nice.
Hmm?
Oh, I mean, I was gonna double check that. Is this visible, ye?
Yep.
I could just.
Not to you.
No.
That's
Oh,
to
not from
Barry.
outside.
That is
Yeah.
visible because
Ah.
Barry's there.
But there's a wall here, okay.
Yes.
So there's a.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't. Oh, there's one there as well.
Which also turns to look at you as you walk in.
Oh, bonus action. Dash. 1,
Mhm.
2, 3, 4. I'm gonna shoot from here. I don't have advantage, but I do have sneak attack, I believe.
Yes.
Correct, yes.
Yes.
That's a 19 to hit.
You'll miss.
That will miss.
Whoa, okay. I think I.
I'm so
Mira, you
I'm
need
so
to leave at
used
4:30, right?
Yeah, I
1,
do. You come and say
2,
goodbye, Pippa?
3, 4. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. End of your turn, Molly.
It's Molly's turn.
Everyone seems they're doing fine. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
No one's been hit.
25, 30.
Okay.
And then I will. I've heard that psychic doesn't work too well.
As far as we know. As far as
Yes.
I've seen.
I'm gonna use the Holy Avenger longsword I have and swing at it.
Okay. Make an attack.
Boing. 26 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
1d sleep. Well, 12 slashing damage. And I think that's all I need to do if I remember that part. And then I'm gonna go ahead and swing at it again.
Yeah, so it should be 1d8 plus 8 because you're holding a shield, if that's correct.
One.
Not the D10 that you've clicked.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because you're not holding it with two hands if you're holding a shield.
Ah. Then why
Mhm.
did it... Okay. Then
It's
15?
a versatile weapon.
Oh,
Ah.
that's
And
great.
there's two stances that you can use it on.
Okay. I
15
didn't.
magical slashing.
Mm-hmm. And then I go ahead and hit it again. And go swing. Natural 20! Let's go.
Okay.
And I would like to smite.
Mm-hmm. Okay then.
So, two of those, which equal 14. Then I can only go up to that. So, 4th level smite. So that would be... How many do I roll for 4th level smite?
10d8 with a crit.
10d8.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! I like dice. 50.
Okay.
50 radiant damage. Okay.
And I like
Mhm.
trees.
Does it look like it takes that full blast?
It does, and it's looking a little dimmer because of it.
Understand.
A lot dimmer, actually. Okay.
Bonus.
1 second, I need to go and say goodbye to cousins who are leaving right now. I'll be back in
Oh.
1 second. Sorry.
Okay.
Damn cousins.
Damn cousins always getting in the middle of our D&D game.
Because I'm this.
Cousins looking at me.
Quinn, because you're here,
Mm-hmm.
with Warbard, I can give them a bardic inspiration, but make them roll a dice to minus their roll, right?
As a reaction, yes.
As a reaction.
As a reaction, you can use cutting words when they hit or when they deal damage.
I'm doing things in D&D with
So,
some friends.
so I say I
Yes,
hold
I've got some. I just
can't focus with that. I'm gonna lower my
You guys, you know.
So with that, I can just say as a reaction, cutting words and roll a D.
You will expend a bardic inspiration, and then you will roll a d10 and lower whatever they do by that amount.
Okay. Like the attack roll or the
Ability check, attack roll, or damage, I believe. Yeah, ability check, attack roll, or damage roll.
Send us photos from WA.
A d10 on damage is probably not as useful if it makes an attack roll, because an attack roll subtracts the amount that you roll. I'm just gonna do that real quick, because I can't hear myself speak. And
I
you
can't.
can unserve them, you can
Yeah,
decide
fair.
when they get back. Cutting words, if it's an attack roll that they make, I'd recommend lowering the attack roll rather than the damage. But if it's an AoE attack, you can subtract from the entire damage roll, I believe. Yes.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yes.
So,
Rules
just
as written, yes.
I'm gonna go and just So
I
that
can read it out to you if you want, Lucas, but it
No, I believe you. It's all good.
because
Yeah,
it
I just
specifies
said-
or damage roll, subtracting the number rolled from the creature's roll. You can choose to use this
True.
feature after the creature makes the roll, but before the DM determines whether the attack roll or ability check succeeds or fails, or before the creature deals its damage. So, say it when they're rolling, not like after you see. No, it said after you can do it after you see it, just before they determine that it does.
Okay.
Try and do it before you see the roll, I believe, is the preference. But, like, if you see it and you're, like, cutting words, then it's like, okay.
Mm.
Just before Miria says hit or miss, and then you're like, I guess I never miss her. And then that's the whole thing. But it is a bardic inspiration die, and you only have 5 of those. Per short rest. And if Miria is back, I have server muted you. So you can unserver mute yourself, because I believe you have that power. And if not, scream really loudly and I'll hear you from Queensland, and I'll unserver.
Yeah. I'm trying out Rollbard to see how that goes.
Yeah, that's chill. What are you doing with your bonus action?
I was...
Yeah.
Oh, yep, they've unservered it. Cool.
Yep.
Nah.
Sorry.
You're chill.
If I use... Nope, no, nothing. Don't worry.
You
Oh,
don't want
good.
to use your bardic. You don't want to use your bonus action.
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okie then. Well, if that's... Is that the end of your turn then, Molly?
Yep.
Okay. Next up is the Arknight Golems. Joy, joy, joy. This one here. You know, you and Otidos are sort of just in the perfect place. That it just leans to the left, this one does. And angles it right.
Which one?
This one here.
Okay.
This one, if it just leans to the left and angles it right, doesn't even need to move, and all it can do, and it should just be able to release a burst of psychic energy out towards you and Otidos. Can I please have intelligence saves from both of you?
That's a 16. I don't think I've rolled above a 10 this session.
Wait. Actually, just give me a second. Just need to realize I
The
should
last
probably.
3 rolls, Harry, have been 18, 12, and 6.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
mean, no,
Ignore me.
as in
I
base
cannot
roll.
hit Harry. So
You can't.
But I know I've rolled above 10, but I
yeah.
don't think
Sorry,
I've gotten a base as in what I know I've rolled above 10 in terms of sum, but just the base die.
Yes, that was me telling you your base die rolls for your last 3 rolls.
Yeah.
I keep track of it. You've
Yeah,
either
okay,
not rolled this session before this die roll, or you've rolled 18, 12, 6 in the last 3 rolls. Sorry, so is it a blast just at me?
Yep. Sorry, I didn't.
I mean, I'm willing for you to just...
The
roll your
18
attack
was
rolls if you'd prefer.
8 plus 10.
I rolled a 12 plus 6.
Yeah, but I've only got 9, 6, 8.
So that's 16 then, was that? No, 18?
Have I missed an 8? I have missed
12,
an
8.
I missed a couple rolls, sorry, my bad. You have rolled
Okay.
above a 10 this session now.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
being
I was
fair.
just complaining. Yep.
Well, was
Old-
that 18?
It was 18 for me, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
My
It's gonna
save was
just
also
fail.
was
I'm
not
assuming
was
this isn't
it
a
was
spell.
my save was 16.
No, it isn't.
You're not in the thing, Harry, that's what they were just saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I realized
Can't
that
hit you.
that's not.
Hmm.
I think that'll be 41 psychic damage to Luna.
With an 18, that's not a save.
That is not a save.
I mean, my DC is like 21, so
My DC's 18, Lucas.
yes.
Alright. I did substantially less damage to it than the other creature next to it, but sure.
Oh, it only targeted Luna?
Yes.
Was it an attack or it's a saving throw, not an attack? So
It was a blast of psychic energy.
this is a decision that I feel Miria has gone from, oh, I can get 2 to, oh, I can only get 1, and then not thought about which one, but oh, whatever.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't. I mean,
It's all like,
I need you
Yeah,
to
it should
understand
probably
that
hit
I can
Ramsey.
feel a little bit frustrated with the fact that
Yeah,
not only
no.
does my damage get immune, it also heals it, and then you blast me, and only me, with 41 damage as the lowest
Yeah.
hit points character.
It does have a 22 intelligence.
Ranthy did
It
more
does have-
damage.
Yes, I know! And
questioning
I'm
whether
just
this is
thinking
even
that.
the intelligent play. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Neither do I.
You're fine.
Look, I'm
Take
just
it.
gonna roll.
I'll take it.
One's Luna.
I
Okay,
said
it's
I'll
Rampy
take
now.
it.
Oh,
I said I'll take it.
Ah, for goodness sake. Someone,
okay.
Miria, make a decision.
Do your shit.
It's it's being taken. It's
taken the
happened.
damage.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay, it's done. Okay, this one over here, Molly, intelligence save from this one.
Intelligence save? Okay.
Mhm.
Do they not smack people?
Oh, that's a 10.
Is it worth doing the cone thing when it's only going to hit one person? Do they have melee attacks?
Just have a look, see.
Could be like
They are
Features
heavily
them.
armored.
like they stabby
Yeah.
stabby when they don't have the intelligence cone.
Yeah, it could be
loaded
like a breath weapon type thing where it's recharge or 1 a day.
I assume it's recharge.
up, like a 6 or something.
Riley, if you want to do your thing, I'd suggest doing it now since it's a save.
And I
you
do
just
cutting
definitely
words.
failed.
Cutting words, Mary.
Cutting words and
To lower the damage roll.
okay, sounds good. Sounds good. But let me just roll the damage quickly then. What was the save?
It was 10.
10. Okay. Well, that's 42 damage.
Is this a spell and/or magical effect? Miria.
Psionics are weird. I'm not.
Is it a spell,
It's not a
or
spell.
a magical effect?
Psionics is magic, we're in the magic
Yeah.
crystal.
Yeah, it's magical effect.
Riley, you have advantage on that intelligence saving throw from your Holy Avenger longsword.
Oh yeah, I do too. Boop. That is
14.
a 14.
14 make any difference, Miria? No.
No.
If you don't want to use the D10 on the damage, by the way, Riley, you don't have to. But it is a suggestion. Because I know you were talking about doing it before. And I'd suggest doing it now, because that looks like 42.
Sorry, my parents were yelling. 1d.
1d10.
Yeah. One, but it then. Wait, am I reading? Yeah, I'm reading it wrong. My bad. That
Your
is
bardic
10.
inspiration.
That is a 10.
Yep, so you only take 32 psychic damage.
Okay.
It lowers the roll specifically. It's not like lowers the damage after the fact. And then
Okay,
I mean, I
32
don't
psychic
think
damage.
you have any resistances, so you should be chill.
The only thing I am immune to is diseases. I can't catch the plague, bitches.
Yeah, I've just got to remember what a couple of your items do.
And finally, from behind Ramsey, 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Anything happens when it steps there?
Yes, that will be an opportunity attack.
Yay! Joy, joy, joy.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit just.
Oh,
AC 20.
that'll be for 13 damage.
13 damage, very nice. Is it
slashing
speed
damage.
0?
Speed is 0.
Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. You know, it's going to point at you, Ranthy, and it's going to shoot out a cone of psychic energy right at you. Can you please make a intelligence saving
And
throw?
also at its mate, but that's, not good
Going
for us.
to heal it.
Yes. 7 for an intelligence saving throw.
Great.
That's a fail from the other one, so
I assume you don't want to Indomitable, Lucas?
Intelligence saving throw against like 40 damage? No, I do not.
The DC greater than 18.
Yeah, that too.
31.
and that'll be 31 damage to both of you.
Psychic damage.
Has the other one killed up? Anyway, that's the end of their turn. Is it Gertrude?
Hmm. Gertrude will move here.
That was an accident. I meant to press the middle area. Ignore that.
Would it be worth doing Bless?
Is it ever not worth doing Bless? This looks like there are only the 3 of them, but they are healing each other, which is worrying.
Hmm. So would it be better to just do damage and make it easier for other people to do damage?
The D4 I think might help Ranthy get off more Gwums. More of the Grey Weapon Master.
Oh yeah, true. Okay.
Yeah, because Bless is also saving throws, it's also... It's saving throws and attack rolls, so...
Okay, so it's got double use. Okay. I'll cast Bless on 1, 2, 3.
And Gertrude, as you cast Bless, this little the little star on your forehead just shines a little brightly for a second, as similar matching stars appear on the foreheads of Molly, Luna, and Ranthy.
Okay. And
So-
that of Bless is that I can't really do a bonus action spell.
No, you can't do a bonus action spell, but that's... It is a first level concentration spell that is pretty fucking decent.
Yes. Right, finish them off. She'll end her turn.
I'll try my best.
Okay.
Aries.
Aries, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Aries only has 30 foot speed, right?
Yep, machine gun time.
Yep. Luna is very much in the way of this one, and there's not really a clear line of sight, so probably this one. Yeah.
Ares is taller than me.
I feel like Ares has an angle on the back one, and
Yeah,
so.
that's chill.
Alrighty. What's plus 14 to hit for D10 plus 5. Not D10, what the fuck? No, D20.
I sort of going like D10 plus 5, yep. What?
Uno,
Yeah,
dos, tres, cuatro, 4. Those will
Yeah, so they all hit.
hit.
Remember, you have the bless in case it doesn't.
not for Ares.
Oh, right.
Ares does not have bless.
I got confused when I saw Lucas rolling.
Yeah, Lucas is just running at the moment.
Total of 49 damage to the back one.
Oh, 1 second. God damn it, Lucas. Now I need to split
Yep.
those fucking damage rolls up.
I'm just getting through things fast.
That's fun. That's fun. Okay. Ranthy. Well, is that the end of Ares' turn?
Yeah, that'll be the end of Ares' turn.
Okay. Do we want to just do a quick Ranthy turn and then leave it off there?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, let's see.
Alright, first attack on this one in front of him. Wham. Actually, hang on, I can...
Sorry, you want to end the turn at the second person?
5.
initiative?
Oh yes, that's right. Sorry, I completely forgot. Otidos, you've got another thing.
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh, yeah,
Otidos
Otidos
does
has another
get
turn
another
at
turn.
initiative 8, yeah.
Initiative 8.
Yep, initiative 8. Otidos, what are you doing?
I want to make sure this one dies. I think I might be able to steady aim from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I
Definitely can,
steady aim.
yes.
So I'm going to steady aim this time.
Mhm.
That's a 28 to hit.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Okay. So that plus sneak attack plus that, so that totals
36.
up to yes. No, 46.
Okay.
Yes.
46 damage. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, look at that. That's a number.
And that's basically all I can do. Yeah.
Okay. Lovely, 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 lovely.
Ranthy time?
Yeah, let's do round through quickly, and then I think I'll
Alright.
probably end it there.
5, 10. Okay. Oh, that's a wall. Sorry, I thought it
Yeah.
was shadow from it. Right, first attack will just be regular glaive.
Mhm.
Plus a d4 is a
Remember
24.
that
Yep.
blessing.
10 damage. Yep.
That'll, yep.
Is that enough?
Not quite.
Second attack. It's 16
Yes,
more.
that'll be enough. Yes, it's gone as it just crumbles to pieces and collapses to the floor.
So 5. Alright. 10. 15.
You don't want to do Grey Weapon Master with the D4?
I'm moving.
Yeah, I know, but you were using regular attacks on the first one, so I was asking.
I thought a regular attack would be enough to just kill it.
I-
I would have missed if I'd used Great Weapon Master on the first one there, so, you know. 20. 25. Now I will use Great Weapon Master. Final main weapon attack. Does a 29, or well, no, a 25 hit for 20 damage. Sorry, not 20. What am I talking about?
That will indeed, yes.
20 damage. Bonus action. 21, 23 damage.
Nice.
Right.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
That will be the end of Ranthy's turn.
Okay, I think we'll cut it there, just because
Well, I'll just write down that. Who's got bless?
I
We can
threw
put
it
icons
earlier.
on the tokens.
I already
Yeah.
marked mine.
There we go. Okay, thoughts on the session?
Great.
Existent.
Yes. Clove is
Okay.
gone.
Yes.
I was a bit disengaged this session. I had a weird day.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm trying to. I'm sorry if, especially to Luna,
I'm chill.
the. I'm
She
gonna
said
give
Luna,
you
not
my
Quinn.
guarantee.
Yeah, doesn't care
Both.
about me. Only cares about the character.
I'm gonna.
You
From
don't
here
need
on
to
out.
change anything. I am fine.
No, I'm just gonna tell you from here on out. I don't. There will. I'm going to make sure that there is at least one character not resistant or immune to psychic damage in each encounter. I have plans to work around it, and I was intending to.
You did say
This
that
one.
last time.
Yeah, I know. This one here, I
Go,
literally made in that little session because I didn't realize and I hadn't made the stats for it. So I
Miria.
just quickly.
Miria,
Yeah.
I understand, Miria. Do they have necrotic resistance, Miria?
No.
Do they have immunity to necrotic damage, Miria?
Nope.
Okay. I'm watching you.
Yeah, they've just got
You're
fire,
just-
poison, psychic, and normal non-magical bludgeoning, piercing,
I
and
didn't
slashing.
need all of their resistance. All good. I'm just
It's
being
all good.
annoying.
Yeah. Okay.
You're chill,
Well,
bro. Go do
I.
whatever you need to do.
Yeah. Let me just post the thingy.
When I work next
XP
week.
voting.
Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday.
Okay. Well, I'll see you all next Saturday.
Yep.
I'll be
Yes.
back in Canberra next Saturday, so we'll see how things go. But until then, stay safe, okay?
No.
Oh, do you too?
I will act dangerously.
I
will-
like Molly.
I will
Manthi thinks
explicitly
she's a
dump
bit of a
off clip.
bitch.
I'm not saying Molly's fault on everyone else.
Say it, coward. Tell us. Don't tell the characters. Tell us.
I'm gonna end recording.